We're live, and I'll just wait for some of you guys to come on, and then we can start. I just gotta wait for some of you guys to come on, and then we'll start. I just gotta wait for you guys to get on, and then we'll start. Anything can happen. Saw how we, managed to actually pull off a 10-hour live stream this morning. I don't think we'll do that again, but we sure had a lot of fun doing it, though. And is this the... And here, maybe we'll start here for the beginning. A lot of people are telling me that, but, a lot of people are saying, my hair is beautiful, that it doesn't have to be washed. Hey, California Ford. Thank you. Thank you for getting rid of him. Yeah, that was very rude. Hey, One Temptation. How are you doing? It's been pretty good. I mean, it's been quiet, but hey, quiet's the best thing sometimes. Well, I I've been lucky. I've been lucky enough to have my, 2 nights off. Nobody calling me to come in. So, I return to my work week tomorrow, though. Right now, I'm just enjoying my second night off. Yeah. Work can be no fun sometimes. Oh, Brendan, I work at McDonald's. I am a maintenance man at McDonald's. Well, don't just disappear into, I guess the best saying is don't disappear into thin air. Everyone will be wondering where you went. Yeah, I started a little later than last night, but I thought, hey, it's better late to start than never. That 10, that, oh, what do you mean, California? People care about you. I mean, you've got, I care about you, and you know, all of your friends, all of your all of your friends as well. Hello, Reza, if I'm saying your name right. Yeah, life is always good when I'm live. I can understand that. I can understand that, California Ford, when your own child turns against you. Because I've had that happen many times. But ever since I've been, you know, at our new place, and he's been at the old place with my parents. We've developed. It gets less, it get less gets less tense around the house. Yeah, I got to see the bigger picture. Take away all the negative thoughts and put it into positive thoughts. Now, Riley, come on, she's my friend. Okay. I mean, you could be. I mean, you can call trolls that and everything, but don't use the L on her. Well, we've already got our rooms picked out in the new house. Oh, hold on. Did not say hi to Ed. Hello, Ed. How are you doing? Not sure why he wanted me to shout him out. I've dealt with a Bam Bam. They actually had Bam Bam as their profile picture, too. Wonder whatever happened to them. Doesn't matter. Well, well, no, I've heard that I've been told that your teen actually, I heard that when he's 13, it'll all start. I mean, the drama will start, and no, it's actually the opposite, California Ford. I heard it actually gets worse as they get older. Yeah, I tried to make them, I try to make them fun and energetic and, upbeat, uplifting for everyone to have fun. So you're still spoiling him, yet he still treats you like crap, you're saying. I haven't really shop in any at any thrift stores. I mean, but any thrift store I've gone to, are, well, actually they just call it, it's actually a place, but they actually have attic in their name, so they have a lot of stuff. I mean, not just clothes. They've got clothes, books, games, you know, Mostly old-fashioned stuff. Well, if you don't give him anything he wants on his birthday and Christmas, maybe he'll see that he needs an attitude adjustment. Sounds like he needs an attitude adjustment. I mean, I'm not judging you on your own kid, but I'm just saying it sounds like he needs an attitude adjustment if he's treating you like that. Yeah, a small town thrift store. I mean, it's like you be it's like you go to a big city thrift store and everything will be out of stock. It's like you go to a small town thrift store and you know you'll have items there for up to a few days, depending on how popular they are. Well, I can see that and everything because I mean, when you're out of work, you're on a budget. I could tell because I remember when my older brother-in-law lost his job in 2007, and I know they were saying that you know ever since he had lost his job, that year, Christmas 2007, they were on a budget that year. I co- I don't really collect a lot of memorabilia, but I mean I could. I mean, I mean, if I try to collect any memorabilia, it would be mostly from like, games. And I don't mean actual like game nights and everything. I mean like game playing, actual game playing, old retro consoles, old retro games, stuff like that. Debbie Milton, my favorite food is homemade spaghetti. Hey, Bat Boy. Yeah, but I mean, I also like I mean, I like the regular console. I mean, the classic regular consoles. I mean that's not. I mean, but you could see like my regular Nintendo. That just kind of I mean, that didn't go out or anything, it. But I mean, it was so hard to get like games in there. It's like you put one game in there and it's fine, and then you try to put another game in there, and then it starts giving you starts making it all blurry until you put it in the right way. But the N64 has much better quality though. I mean, heck, even my Super Nintendo was giving better quality than my regular Nintendo. I remember, and I remember 1996. I remember Christmas 1996. I got the N64 and I got the best game to go with it, Super Mario 64. I played it a ton on that Christmas. Had to give myself breaks though. What? And I know not too long after buying Super Mario 64 and completing it, then I decided to go to Mario Kart, and then after I completed that one, I decided to actually go and get a game that that will never end and just have tons of fun, which is Mario Party. Said you always got to be careful with your hands though. It can always give you a really they say if you're not careful, it can hurt. Some of those games can hurt you. So you're stuck with the kid until he's 18, because once he's an adult, well, oh, and that's about in what, 2.5 years? Well, in 2.5 years, I mean, you'll be free then, right? I do. I have filmed outside in the past, but I have not really been able to. I mean, I do have mobile data, so I'm able to really get my. So I'm really able to get some good Wi-Fi out there. But I mean, it's probably most of my mobile data helping me. Because I've been able to record at some places. What I really have to, well, or actually I've never really gone live anywhere, but I've been able to just, if I have to record, but mostly if I've been out anywhere, and not trying to record the whole thing, I just kind of make shorts of them. Yeah, my work days, I mean, they've been so, my off days are always very kind of predictable, because you never know. You never know if you're going to be called in or not. Luckily, I did not get called in this week. Oh, I don't know if I am not exactly sure. I'd have to write down some questions about myself. Yeah, I'm on standby in case somebody needs me. Right. I mean, Riley, you're unbanned now, and I mean, you weren't banned. You were just timed out, but your timeout should be over by now, though. I wasn't the one who timed you out, though. Somebody else did. No, I wasn't call. Oh, see, yeah, you said you call. I think California Ford was, a little offended because you called her a loser. Hello, X. That's the only way I can. That's only how I know to pronounce your name. Extelon? X still on X? However you say it. I'll just have to call you X, like California Ford is. Yeah, I mean, you can call some people that and everything, but I mean, not to the people that are nice and everything. We only call people losers uh, like trolls. I mean, any trolls we come by and everything, you can go. I mean, you can perfectly call them a loser, but I mean, I really don't want you do. I really don't. Not cool with you doing that to one of my friends, though. I mean, I want you guys all to get along. I don't want you guys to fight. So, but I mean, the thing is that when the I'm not gonna say who, but I think we know. But I mean, once someone starts with fighting words, it gets ugly. It gets ugly. But I do want, but I do want this to be peaceful. Hi, Heather. How are you doing? Yeah, I hate arguing and fighting as well. Well, actually, I don't know if we're gonna have a new Chris. I mean, we got a new house, but I don't know about this new. I don't know if we're gonna get a new Christmas tree. We're probably just gonna put the one up that we've had for years. I never asked her that. Well, there's not really well, actually, there is a forest around, but I'm not sure if there's like a nearby forest where I can cut down trees. Well, I mean, one of my old houses, I mean, it wasn't really a forest and everything, but I mean, some of the kids from next door or from across the street or even in the neighborhood, they'd all go behind the woods, just right behind my house. And hey, I even joined them sometimes because they were in my age range. Ooh, people who have Ford. Well, you said L, which was, indicates that we know L always is for loser. I don't think she's attacking your thoughts. Oh, I thought L always meant loser and W always meant winner. Why are you even on here? I thought you weren't going to be on here anymore. You were going to be mature and not be on here anymore anyway, Landon. I hear you. My dog and I took an 8 mile hike. Wow. Took an 8 mile hike in the Adrian Ox. So yes, you are. Always have. You usually have to be a hiker. Landon, why you're ruining my stream? Go. What was he timed out for? Oh, he can go back to his other stream now. Oh, he cussed you out. Hey, you should at least be proud, Landon. You know, someone that was cussing at her, she timed him out. Only plastic, huh? Yeah, but I mean, the trolls go on all night. I mean, nothing will ever change. Nobody's really celebrating the holidays in California. Not festive enough for them or something. Hey, Trains and Trucks Production. How are you doing? But I've even put on my stream, you know, Landon. YouTube always has me put it on where it's not, where it's supposed to say it's not made for kids. Oh, see? It's like a troll like this now. With a disgusting name and a disgusting comment. I don't want to. I'm not sick like you are. Yeah, we are gonna have a Family Feud game tonight. I am just kind of wondering, how should we do it? Like, should um, should we go to the should we continue from the notebook or should we go from the cards? I am not exactly sure. I wanted to get an audience perspective view of, you know, do you want to go from the cards or do you want to go from the notebook? The difference is that the note the notebook would be, well, the notebook has a bunch of more questions, but they're more out of date. And the cards, well, they don't have a lot of questions on them. They're mostly short. They're mostly 4 or 5 answers. And there's not a whole lot of cards. And we would go through the cards pretty quick. So I'm wondering, we can do the longer questions that are more out of date, or we can do the more present ones, you know, but they'll be shorter in that, and we'd go through them pretty quick though. Wanted to see what you guys in the audience thought. Yeah, you don't boss and respect. You don't boss and respect, Landon, you know. You don't own the whole thing. Do the cards. Cards just because it's something different. Now, I could just time out Landon and everything, but I mean, Landon's going to, you know, but I mean, he'll come back on another name if I do, so there's no use really doing it. Okay. And I've got some other things too. Got some other things, and I've got an answer on here, and I think one of these answers, you know, would fit Landon perfectly if he doesn't straighten up his attitude. All right, let's play. Not that stupid stuff again. Not that stupid comment again. All right, you know, Landon, if you don't get off right now, I'm gonna tell Grandma about this tomorrow. You want me to tell her that you're being on here? You promised her that you wouldn't be on here, you'd be more mature. But apparently you're lying to her. Get off, her grandma knows about this tomorrow. And Pontiac. All right. We got the top 5 answers to this question. Question is, name a place that kids get sent to. There you go. Well, specifically, okay. Okay, summer camp. That's the number 1 answer, summer camp. And let me get my strike card out for the wrong answers. Nope, they don't. They don't get sent to prison. Remember, place that kids get sent to. School. There you go. Send them to school. That's number 2. Next thing, not the principal's office or a Hooters restaurant. Okay, there you go. When you said corner, I'm gonna give you, Heather, I'm gonna give you timeout or naughty step for corner, which is number 5. I'll be running on these so hard. I'll be so behind on this chat. They don't get sent to detention or reform school. Yeah, trains and trucks production, they get timeout or the naughty step. That's what I was saying. Okay, there you go, trains and trucks production. They get sent to their room, number 3. They don't get sent home, but I mean, that happens at work, but that can happen in school or work. Military school, okay, there you go, number 4, boot camp. Boot camp. And let me see if you got all of them. Yeah, you got all of them. There you go. Really? What did he say? Oh. All right. Got it. All right. All right, we got the next question here. We got the top 5 answers to this question. Question is, name a holiday that most people don't get off from work. There you go. Trains and Trucks Production, President's Day. That's the number 1 answer, President's Day. And Easter, there you go. Easter is number 4. Christmas, not Christmas. And not Thanksgiving. Not St. Patrick's Day either. Okay, there you go, Heather. Valentine's Day, number 3. Some people's birthday are on Valentine's Day that I know. It's not Memorial Day. Not Memorial Day. Now I'm not saying Memorial Day. I could have sworn somebody said Memorial Day. Well, it's not Memorial Day anyway. All right, let's see. Where are we so far? New Year's. Let's see. Not New Year's. Oh, there it is. Not the anniversary or Memorial Day, but Martin Luther King Jr. Day. There you go. He's number 2. Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Now you just got to get number 5. See what we have. It's not Halloween. Not Halloween. Now, we don't even get Halloween off from work. And it's not Labor Day or April Fool's Day or the wedding day or your wedding day or anniversary. Really, remember, they're looking for natural holidays. Like how we got President's Day, Martin Luther King Jr. Day, Valentine's Day, and Easter. Well, what's the other one that we want another holiday that most people don't get off from work? It's not Earth Day. There you go. There you go, Ed. Columbus Day. Columbus Day is number 5. Columbus Day, number 5. And that is how you do it. Yeah, I've noticed some people have gotten Columbus Day off, but but we never got Columbus Day off from school, so I don't think they would expect us to, get it off from work either. Because work and school, two totally different things. Oh, with a plastic bag. Sweet puppy. I remember one time, long time ago, my cat, I think she got like a bag stuck on her and everything. She was trying to get it off and she could not get it off, and she was trying everything. And then she finally meowed out of frustration, like, help me. So we got it off of her. We just had to put it over her ears. That's all he had to do. She did not, yeah, the cat did not like kids. She didn't like me when I was younger because, I mean, if I was holding her when I was younger and someone else was there, she'd look at them like, help me. Okay, here we go. Next question. Quit. Yeah. She was a mean little one. She was not very fond of women. She would hiss at them. The thing is, we could figure out that the thing was she liked guys better than she liked girls. You would think a girl would probably like girls better than a guy, but no, not this cat. She liked guys better than girls. A guy had a less chance of being hissed at. A woman had a bigger chance of being hissed at. She didn't even like the dog. All right, here we go. We got the top 5 answers to this question. Question is, name an animal whose legs are featured on a restaurant menu. A dog. Not a dog's legs or a cat's legs. Bear legs. Nope. Lion legs. There you go, Heather. You got the first. There's the first right answer. You have of this round, crab legs. We have a correct answer. Crab legs, number 3, and there you go. There you go, Heather. Frog legs is the number 1 answer. Frog legs. There you go. Chicken legs. Chicken, number 2. Who doesn't eat chicken legs? Let's see. It's not pig legs. or turkey legs. Rabbit, number 5, Ed. Not octopus legs. And lamb. Ed got it, number 4. Number 4 is lamb. Lamb legs. These are the 5 that, of whose legs you be featured on a restaurant menu. Chicken legs are the most, would be the most familiar to me. Yeah, I would personally take the chicken legs. I mean, at least that's, Stream did lag because I got a phone call. But that's okay though. Yes, Trump 2024. I agree, Trump 2024. But I try not to be, too political on here though. I try to keep politics out of my channel because politics and religion will divide people. Oh, oh, I totally forgot. Supposed to start another question. All right, okay. Top 4 answers to this question. Something you do to an envelope before mailing it. All right, we've got Stamp It. Trains and Trucks Productions says Stamp It. Heather and Train say Lick It. All right, Lick It, that's number 1. And then there you go. Billy Keith and Trains and Trucks Productions, Seal It. That's the number 1 answer, Seal It. Yep. Well, you probably put a letter in there, but nothing out to, you would address it. Address it, number 4. Address it, Heather got it. That's what you do to 4 of these before mailing an envelope. Yep, that was pretty easy. See if we can get one that's not so easy. All right, we got the top 4 answers to this question. Question is, give me another word for street. There you go, the road. That's the number 1 answer, the road. Road, number 1. see. There we go. Okay. I was a little off track for a sec. It's not hood. It's not the hood or boulevard. We do have road. We don't even have drive. Not the block. Oh, there you go. The lane. The lane. Trains and Trucks Production got the lane, number 3. The lane. So what else? What other words could you give for street besides road and lane? Since the 2 answers we already have. Not the roadway. We've got road, but we don't have roadway. Interstate. Ew. Give me another word for street. Okay, let's see. We got roadway and interstate. It's not roadway or interstate. Okay, wait. Heather and Ed got it. Highway number 4, and then they've gotten. And then Trains and Trucks Production got avenue number 2. There you go. That's the 4 things you'd find in a roadway. Oh, here's a good one. Okay, I have found the long one, the one that has the most questions to it. So, top 7 answers to this question. Question is, name something done at a 5-year-old's birthday party that would be silly to do at a 50-year-old's. Hello, Aussie. Actually, not playing with the toys or get the cake in the face. Not spanking. Okay, there you go, Elizabeth. Bat a pinata. That's number 4. Bat a pinata. No time out at 5-year-old's birthday party. And Trains and Trucks Production and Aussie both said clown. There you go. Have a clown, number 2. And Ed said pin the tail on the donkey. There you go, Ed. Pin the tail on the donkey is the number 1 answer. Pin the tail on the donkey. Not Mickey Mouse. Not Mickey Mouse or Pass the Parcel. There you go, Ed. Balloons. Balloons. Number 3 is balloons. And Trains and Trucks Production, you got it. A bouncy house. Number 5, a bouncy house. Not a princess, you know. They must be focusing on a boy's birthday, not a girl's if they don't have princesses, right? Okay, there you go, Trains and Trucks Production. Blow out the candles. Number 7, blow out the candles. All All right, there. Okay, FY, you're never too old for these things. They keep you young. That's true. It says pony rides. There you go. Pony rides, number 6. Now you just need number 5. Just need number 5. Not kid-themed decorations. Or hide and seek. There would probably be kid decorations, but I mean, it's not there in the survey, and it's not hide and seek or tag. Nope, not the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Of course, they've been going strong for about 40 years now, I think. Or almost 40 years at least. Between 35 and 40 years. Okay. It's not dunking for apples. I don't know. Let's see. It's not dunking for apples. It's not duck, duck, goose. Okay, if you need a hint for it, the hint would be like, it's not going to be really themed or anything. This is really just for, you know, that was probably just party themed. But number 5 would have, you know, would be kids, you know, having fun, you know, letting a lot of energy out. Letting a lot of energy out, you know, if they're going to be letting a whole lot of energy out, then they're probably playing in a what? Not musical chairs or swimming. Not a pool party. A trampoline. You're not a trampoline. You're close, but not a trampoline. It's not a jumping. Okay. What do they call those? What do they call the jumping castles, Aussie? There you go. You got it. Trains and Trucks production. A bouncy house. Number 5 is a bouncy house. That's how you do it. Let me put it up a little further, a little closer away so you can see all the answers. Okay, now that was fun. Had 7 answers, but this next one, you know, it'll be the average one of answers. I think that 7 answer one, I'll tell you right now, is the longest one you're going to get. It's the longest one you're going to get. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. We got the top 5 answers to this question. Question is, name something you pour on top of food. There you go, sauce. And if you're referring to hot sauce, then that's number 5, hot sauce. Don't put chocolate on food. There you go, ketchup. Ketchup is number 2, and Aussie says gravy. There you go, Aussie, gravy. That's the number 1 answer, gravy. So we've got gravy and ketchup so far, and hot sauce. Not mustard or mayo. We got gravy. Okay, there you go. Syrup. Syrup, Trains and Trucks Productions. Syrup is number 4 and... Or I'm sorry, number 3 is syrup, and number 4 is cheese. Is cheese. There you go. Number 3 syrup and number 4 cheese. And that's how you do it. Okay, here we go. Next question. All right. Okay, I had to find out which one was which. All right, here we go. Next question. Question is, we got the top 5 answers to this question. Question is, name something that scares the living daylights out of people. Not ghost, but there you go, Elizabeth. Elizabeth and Blush both got it. Spiders. Spiders or bugs. That's the number 1 answer. Spiders or bugs. All right. Number 2. Okay, wait a second. Let me see. Seeing dead. Well, you might be seeing dead in some... Okay, there you go. That's what I was looking for, Trains and Trucks Production. Horror, not really horror, well, horror movies, you say, but how they said it is scary movies. Scary movies, number 5. No, some people don't get scared of other people. Not in this survey, at least. Snakes. There you go. Snakes. Who said that? Trains and Trucks Production said snakes. Snakes is number 2. I mean, I'm sorry, number 3. Snakes is number 3. Sometimes I've always used to say it down by down, but no, not this survey. Got to learn to be jumping them around. It's not clowns. They're not afraid of clowns. There you go, Heather. They're scared of rats or mice. That's number 4, rats or mice. Okay, all you need now is number 2. It's not the dark. I am doing well, Blush. How are you doing? Not the monster under kids' beds. Not Lorena Bobbitt. Not clowns or dying. Something that would probably go in with scary movie. A bear? Nope, not a bear. Not a bear, not the police. But something that would scare the living daylights out of people. Not a haunted house. Not a haunted house. Well, Devil, yeah, probably would, but not the devil in this survey. Nope, not hell. Not hell or the devil. Because you guys are going real big inside the box. Okay, Blush, got it. Storms or lightning. Storms or lightning. That's number 2. Storms or lightning. There you go. That's how you do it. Sorry for the lagging, you guys. I had another phone call. But I'm back now. Okay, here we go. We got the top 5 answers to this question. Top 5. Question is, name something people do to ease their guilty conscience. Not eat, well, not jerk themselves, but eat. No, KB, because I believe they are. Let's see. There you go, Heather. Eat. That's number 2. Eat. Not beat the hog. Okay, there you go. There you go, Heather. Apologize. That's the number 1 answer. Or actually, well, Heather and Ed both said it, you know. Apologize. Good job, you two. Number 1. She's gone. She's gone. I'm not sure where she went, but she's off. Let's see. Yell at it. Well, you wouldn't yell at your conscience. Well, I disagree with that. I think it is. That's all, but that's all I'm going to say. I don't want to get very political on here. Yeah, okay. There you go. Okay, there you go, Ed. Confession. Do they tell the truth or they confess? That's number 3. They tell the truth or they confess. Well, if they tell the truth or they confess, you know, it makes you wonder. Makes you wonder if they tell the truth or confess in any of those. It's not smoke weed or ignore it. Riley, I think you were only timed out for 5 minutes on that one. Drink. Okay, there you go. That one temptation. Drink. Number 5. Drink. And now, see if you guys have got the other one yet. Nope. Got to get number 4. Okay, wait a second. Marcus just did it. Marcus just did it. Marcus got the last answer. Number 4. Go to church or pray. Go to church or pray. That's what you would, these are things you would do to ease your guilty conscience. These are things you would do to ease your guilty conscience. These are things you would do to ease your guilty conscience. These are things you would do to ease your guilty conscience. These are things you would do to ease your guilty conscience. These are things you would do to ease your guilty conscience. These are things you would do to ease your guilty conscience. These are things you would do to ease your guilty conscience. These are things you would do to ease your guilty conscience. These are things you would do to ease your guilty conscience. These are things you would do to ease your guilty conscience. These are things you would do to ease your guilty conscience. These are things you would do to ease your guilty conscience. These are things you would do to ease your guilty conscience. These are things you would do to ease your guilty conscience. These are things you would do to ease your guilty conscience. These are things you would do to ease your guilty conscience. These are things you would do to ease your guilty conscience. These are things you The 5 things you would do with the guilty conscience. Did you say that, Blush? Oh, yeah, you did. You also say go to church and pray. Yeah, you said it right before Marcus, so I see it. I got Blush blushing. Do I have Blush blushing? No, Ed, you didn't time it out earlier. California Ford did when she was here. He's asking you. Or Riley is asking you to take the timeout off of what California Ford put her on. I mean, California Ford was very helpful with the first one today. She took out the first row, you know, just like that. Anyway, let's get to the next question. Next question, we got the top 5 answers to this question. This question is, name something you'd be hate to sitting near in a restaurant. I don't know if she would take a bribe, Riley. Okay, there you go. You said a stinky man. There you go. Trains and Trucks Productions. A dirty person is number 5. Dirty person, number 5. Not, not a bug. Not a bug. Can't believe a bug, you know, wouldn't be there, but nope. Not a blowhard, but we do have stinky person for dirty person. An air vent? Nope. Okay, there you go, Ed. The toilet or the bathroom, that's number 2. Toilet or bathroom. Okay, and Blush also said the bathrooms too. I see that. Heather says woman nursing her baby. Okay, there you go, Heather. Kids or a baby, that's number 4. Kids or baby. Well, they've got a dirty person there, but not a dirty restaurant. Not loud music. Okay, there you go. Trains and Trucks Productions. The kitchen. That's number 3, the kitchen. Now you just need number 1, and there you go, Ed. You got it. Smokers. That's the number 1 answer. Smokers. Number 1. And with that number 1, you've cleared it. Just like that. Okay. Oh, card hire, please. All right. There you go. Welcome. All right. All right. Question is, we got the top 5 answers to this question. Question is, what's the best advice you ever got about money? Yeah, the best advice you ever got about money? All right. One Temptation says invest. Okay, there you go. One Temptation. Um, and Blush got that one too. Invest it. Yeah, buy stock or invest. Number 3. Money. Yeah, money. So we got to buy stock or invest it. Spend it all on drug. They don't say spend it all, but Taffy City does say spend it, and it does say spend it wisely. Number 2. I don't know if they say spending it all on drugs is spending it wisely. I don't know if they would. Let's see. Save. Okay, there you go. There you go. Trains and Trucks Productions and Blush. Save it. That's the number 1 answer. Save it. Not stuff it in your pillow or give it to homeless or drink and gamble. Not an interest rate, and it says prime interest rate. Wrong question, Ed. Wrong question. Launder it, not spend it on makers and ciggies. Put it in the bank. Nope. Not steal it or rob your grandmother for it. Buy cases of Four Loko. Give to charity. Save it for old age or a rainy day. Nope. Four Locos. Make paper planes out of it and chuck them off the high-rise building. No, not hide it or spend it on bills. Well, you would have to. It's not work for it, but you would have to work for it to get one of these answers. I wish I could go to Universal Studios, but no. Not beg for it or get a house or a car. Job. There you go, a job. Well, actually, no, I'm sorry, it's not a job. Not a job, sorry. Not fill the piggy bank. We did have invest. We did have buy stock invest for number 3. Okay, there you go, Ed. A pension. Get a pension. Number 4 is get a pension. Have to work to get a pension. Especially if you're a teacher. Teachers have made hashtags, saying a pension is a promise. It's not deposited or get a salary. Not buy wisely. Oh, okay. Buy wisely. I'm wondering if I could give you this one. Okay, buy wisely. I guess I could give you that one, Heather, for number 5, which is don't buy on credit. Don't buy on credit. It's number 5. Don't buy on credit. And you said buy wisely. Yeah, don't buy on credit. That's number 5. Oh, Heather probably would want me to lift the card up again higher. You're welcome. I would love for you to donate it to me. I would take it. But I would tell you something, you know. The money would go to my favorite charity, me. Thought that would be a little funny joke. Um, how many do I get monetized? Let's see. Riley, this morning I had 3,907. So I'm just 93 hours. I'm 93 hours away from being monetized. I am so close to it. At 3907, just 93 more hours to go. I thought I wasn't going to get monetized until October or November. No, I could get monetized as early as tomorrow if I'm lucky. Well, here's the thing. When I get my 4,000 and everything, I think I have to send like a screenshot to YouTube or something, you know, showing that I have my hours, and then they'll have to look over my streams and approve me. They can deny, because they can deny you. I've heard people have been denied before. I'm hoping they don't deny me. We can see though. No, Brian, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I don't want people thinking I'm a cross-dresser or anything when I'm not. Well, I know what I'm going to do once I get monetized. If I get monetized, what I'm going to do is I'm going to include it. I'm going to include, you know, it as a game night and everything, but I'm also going to put in the title, you know, first monetized stream or something. Dress up as Steve Harvey. I said blackface and all. I'd have to probably buy a Steve Harvey mask if I did. I said, I don't know if I've got, I said, with me being 93 hours away and me always getting a whole lot of watch hours, I don't know if I would have enough time, you know, to run and grab a suit for tomorrow or anything. Especially if I was, since I was working, I was saying, it would have been better tonight if I had gotten monetized tonight. It'd be better if I had gotten monetized tonight, because if I had gotten monetized tonight or applied for it tonight, besides, they got to take I think they take like a few days to decide if they want you to, if you're approved for it or not. And hey, hey, if I improve, if I am approved, you know, yeah, I'll try to dress up. I'll dress up like Steve Harvey, you know. Who's if it's because, do you guys agree with me? Do you guys agree with me that, you know, if it's when I have my first monetized stream, do you guys think that I should dress for the occasion? If I get my if I do get monetized, do you think I should, you know, do like Steve Harvey and dress for the occasion? Okay. Then as soon as I get my monetized stream, I will dress for the occasion. But I probably will. I said, I don't know. I said I would hate, you know, have to doing it and everything, but that means I'd have to go. I'd have to get home from work, get dressed, and get myself dressed up for my monetized stream, because it'll look very. There is a stream of me earlier where I decided to dress up just for the heck of it and everything, but probably not a great idea. It was some. I said the cool thing was that it was summertime, and you know I was in my house, of course, you know, but I was dressed up and everything. I was dressed in a full suit and tie, and and it was during the summer too. I need a ridiculous fake mustache. But yeah, I got a big old caterpillar stash. You know, I had a stash once. You know, I had a stash once. Um, what did I have as a what do I mean? I mean back in Halloween. I think back of Halloween '94. Was it Halloween '94? I think it was. Um, I remember having a fake mustache and everything, because I remember that Halloween I was Mario that Halloween. So I said, you know, that fake mustache would probably, you know, so if I found that fake mustache again, the costume, it would probably come in handy. Anyway, I'll have to, but yeah, you know what? Tomorrow after lunch, I'll go looking for one. I done Ital so I yeah, I was an Italian plumber once on '94, because I was big Mario fan back then. Hey, I'm still a big Mario fan now. Anyway, we've we've done we've gone to a lot of talking. We should probably get back on the game though. You know, the more people that are watching, the more people, the better. Anyway, here we go. Question is, we got the top 5 answers to this question, Mario. Yeah. As in like when I play for, it's almost like when I apply for monetization, I should say to myself, let's go. Let's go. Woohoo. I'll admit, I can't do it as good as Charles Martinet, but I try. Anyway, here we go. We got the top 5 answers to this question. Question is, name something parents make their kids wear in the winter. Oh, here it is. It's not a hoodie, but there you go, trains and trends. A jacket, a coat or a jacket. That's the number 1 answer, a coat or a jacket. Number 1. There you go, Riley. Gloves or mittens. There you go, Trains and Trucks Productions. A hat. A hat is number 3. They don't really say any snow suit or boots. We do have gloves, not thongs. I don't know if they want to make their kids wear thongs in the winter. It'd probably be too cold to just wear a thong in the winter. I think one of my friends actually did a really, really crazy thing. I think she said she ran through her, when they got a lot of snow where she lived, I think she said she ran through the snow naked. I know that's not really probably appropriate to talk about, but I think that's what she said. I think she said, I ran through the snow naked. Let's see, we got condom. So I mean, if you think wearing a thong or a condom in winter is bad, think what that lady did. I'm still good friends with her. I talk to her from time to time. Rarely, but do. Let's see. We've got gloves. It's not a beanie. It is a hat, though. Hey, Alex, we're playing some Family Feud. You want to join in? Brian says Brian's getting, all his answers in. You got coat and gloves, but it's not boots, scarf, or toboggan, or socks. So it wouldn't be scarf. So like I said, it's not scarves, it's not thermals, or a pointy white hood, or earmuffs, or a noose. Not blackface. Now, Choppy doesn't have the correct answer, unfortunately. That's deep. I do the yearly polar plunge in Lake Georgie swimsuit. Brr. And that would sound like that would freeze, Heather. I invite her over every time it snowed for sure. I want to go to the snow. I want to go to the snow with your friend BPK. Find my friend who did it. She lives in Ohio. Condom is great for insulation and protection. I will tell you, I've never went out stricken, but I said one time and everything, my mom and my sister did yell at me because, because I was only 5 years old and everything. I was getting ready to get into the pool and everything, and I had no shorts on. I was completely naked, so it's like, so it's like they start yelling at me, to get in the house and get your shorts on. Hey, give me a break, Trains and Trucks Production. I was like 5 years old. I didn't know any better at the time. I was like 5 or 6 years old. Give me a break. Anyway, we still got number 4 and number 5. But I mean, when I got back inside the house and everything with the, before stepping outside in the nude, boy, did I get yelled at by my mom and my sister. Soft female feet for all of us in 2025. And I can understand. I would too. You know, if I saw somebody, you know, naked, you know, and they needed to be have clothes on, or at least a swimsuit on. There you go. A sweater is number 5. Now you just need number 4. Thank you, Heather. Let's see. What else do we got? We don't have goggles or a mask or snow pants. Well, maybe snow pants I can give you. Would you guys say? Oh, hey, there's my spirit stalker, my apple dumpling, my baby pie. How are you doing, babe? Let's see. Is that okay? Yeah. Oh, you're asking her. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and give you snow pants for number 4, which is long johns. Long johns. Long johns. Oh, Heather probably wants me to hold it up higher from the chat. Yeah, before we start the next question, I'm kind of curious. You know, how your son's how did your son's surgery go, Spirit Stalker? Oh, in that case, I've worn long johns to work on last year on a not winter 2024, but winter 2023. I wore in that case I wore long johns to work when it was cold. Well, yeah, I'm kind of, but Spirit Stalker must have walked away because okay, there she is. He's good and at home now. I'm good, but at hospital again. This time it's my granddaughter who tried. Tried what? Yeah, different words for different things. Yeah, this stream got dark very quickly. Oh, 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 Lord. Is she all right? I hope she's okay. She tried to take her life and she's only 15. Oh, my spirit, my sweet spirit. I'm so sorry to hear that. And that really yeah. After I found out what S meant, oh yeah, this stream just took a really dark turn. Spirit Stalker, we're gonna have to pray for. We, we're gonna have to pray for your granddaughter now, right? Your granddaughter. Yep, she's okay. They might put her in. Well, if that's what will help her get better, then then that's probably the best thing that'll help her get better. Just always remember this, preferably no social media. I hope it's not, I hope there was like no bullying or something. Yeah, I've got open toe sandals myself. It was bullying. You can't hear me, Riker? I think a lot of other people can hear me, can't they? Back in 7 minutes. So, bullying struck your family again. Yeah, when somebody bullies somebody, I would like to know, are they really, are they proud of, are they, some people do commit suicide because of bullying. And let me ask, would they have, how would, I hope they be happy. I mean, if the person actually committed suicide and killed themselves and actually did succeed in killing themselves, I hope, you know, I hope would they be happy that their person that they bullied committed suicide? I don't think so. How would they feel if they actually had somebody commit it? But then again, they probably don't give a care. But yeah, just like Spirit Stalker is saying, same thing with me. I hate bullies too. Speaking of bullies, before we go on to the next question, I want to ask you: Do you can did you guys kind of think that when Joe used to be in here as a mod and everything, she was always kind of a bully herself? Do you think she would probably represent the perfect representation of a bully, Joe? Ow, that hurts. Back when Joe was a mod and everything, when she had me fold, and then we saw all those troll Joes come in. Yeah, apparently they said when her daughter committed suicide because of bullying, they laughed at her. Some people just have no shame. That's what's wrong with people, Heather. They just have no shame. First L's of the season or first L's of the stream? Well, there you go, Riley. Les thinks you're a lot of fun. Yeah, social media has caused some serious health issues, you know. Some people, and you know, some people, I mean, they just can't take it, you know. Some people can't take it. I mean, they're just like so old. I mean, why would you want to, you know, put so much stress on somebody that's old? I mean, it's like you could, I mean, it's like put so much stress on them and it could kill them. I bet so, Heather. I bet it was not pleasant to see. Hey, Trevor. Well, after your daughter's failed attempt to do it and everything, I hope that it doesn't happen. I hope it doesn't happen to anybody else in the family. You know, it's like they say. I I remember like before I even posted videos on YouTube, but I made like, comments to people, I remember that, someone was telling me, one of the trolls that never saw me, one of the people that never saw me, were telling me, I guess for some comments I made on some political videos that they hoped I'd get curb stomped, and they said it would be so funny for me if to watch me get curb stomped, and I just kind of I said luckily at that time I was out. I said during that time I was out with my friends at the college ministry, for Christ. So I said, I was in that one in a better place. But I go downstairs and I try to, and one of my friends could tell me, he's like, what's the matter? I was like, what do you mean? He's like, well, you look kind of pissed off. I was like, so I told him, and then he's like, hey, all you got to do is just say to that, is just haters gonna hate. Haters gonna hate. My political leaning is I am li- I am I'm a right winger. I'm a right winger. I am a Trump supporter. Yeah, that's what I feel. That's how I feel. I know. I mean, Spirit Stalker, if I was with you right now, I'd give you a big hug. I wish so. Spirit Stalker, if I was there, I'd be holding your hand right now, and I'd be hugging you too. It's awful. Yeah, pray for Spirit Stalker and her family. Just know, Spirit Stalker, that I love you and everyone else on here loves you too. You know, don't don't worry about the bulliness and everything, you know. Just remember that you got a lot of people on here who love you. And, you know, right now you're surrounded with love, not hate. But you can always, you can always say, tell us something. Right. Hugs to the end. That's probably the best thing, to get to pull him out of school if he's being bullied. I remember in fourth grade, we pulled my son out of school in fourth grade because he was getting bullied. A lot of people were saying that he was the bully, but no, he was actually being bullied too. Be back in a few minutes. Okay. So, question is that I'm at a loss for what to say. I mean, yeah, so sad. Yeah, the question would be like top five answers on the board, What can we do to stop bullying? You know, be a really good question if that was a question. It'd be like top 5 answers. What can we do to stop bullying? They need community service. They need crap. They don't need the community service. They need military schools. What they need. That may be true, Trevor. But also, though, I mean, how would they like it if the tables were turned on them and they were being bullied? People got a right to be afraid of them too, Heather. Well, actually, I would just say that kids need to learn to stick up for themselves. When my son got bullied in school, I had told him to let them take the first swing, then belt him. Ooh, yeah, fight back. Trouble with that is the teacher, for some reason, never saw the thug start things. I always saw my kids, like my son, when they fought back. That's weird. I, Now, a lot of us, for the city kids here, uh, now for the city kids, okay, the county school kids, they don't start middle school till 6th grade. The city starts them in 4th grade, and I just remember 4th grade. That was just, I mean, that was just horrible. I mean, 4th grade, the older kids, 7th and 8th grade, always picked on the little kids. I thought the best thing to do was tell my teacher. So I told the teacher, and then she said that she tried to find something. It was I mean it was I said someone really had to hurt me for me going all the way to the office to tell the principal about it. I've got snacks. Anyway. But I mean, something really has to be, done about the bullies. Hey, I've got a question. Actually, that probably can be saved for another time. My question was going to be, if Spirit Stalker is still here, is she gonna... Oh, sorry, doctor came in to admit her to a place. Stay strong, Spirit Stalker. Stay strong. My question to you, Spirit Stalker, is, I mean, you've gone through a lot of stuff tonight. Question is, do you still want to play, or is tonight not a good night for you? Well, I mean, if they've just admitted her to a place, hopefully what they'll do is that they'll let the granddaughter, call you guys, you know, have some phone time. Yeah, well, yeah, and she said her son gets bullied a lot too, but she pulled him out of school for that. Oh, okay. So you did go to the doctor about your situation today too, Trevor. Okay. Well, then, if they were just sore, then I guess you got to lay off of the whoopee making a little bit. Yeah, stand up at these meetings and give. I just wish someone could put these bullies in their place. Yeah. Yep, that's what I'm thinking because, yeah. Now we had middle school all fourth through eighth grade, so it's like our junior high was like our last was like our first 2 years of middle school at the middle school, and then our last year of junior high at the high school, or our first year there. But hey, like I said, and everything, it's not gonna. I mean, it's not gonna fall on me. Right, because it's like the people that were the parents that their child would bully. I wish I could do something. I mean, I I mean, it's really sad when it's somebody in your own grade that's bullying you too. You need we need unity. We need justice. We need bullies being put in their place. One day, one really aggressive parent will go up there and really put them in their place. I was bullied. I was bullied my first year of school. Oh, and on the bus I was too. I was bullied on the bus too. Now, I've kind of figured out. I kind of figured out over there that the bus is really a place for bullies. Um, yeah, yeah. Our school started back. What's today? Today is the 29th. Well, about to be the 29th. Today was the 28th. So yeah, school started back 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago for 3 weeks ago Wednesday. Uh, for in other words, our school. I'm trying to think of the correct date. Hold on. Yeah, the county kids went back on the 7th, and the city kids went back on the 8th. Nothing to the kid, huh? The kid deserved to have something happen to them. Here's how I was bullied on the bus. The way I was bullied on the bus was that there was this one kid that, was in a grade higher than me, and he always, he always loved calling me out and everything. And, and what did he always enjoy doing right when I got home? Right when I got home and getting off the bus, he'd always loved to be at the front of the bus and then slap me on my arm, just before getting off the bus. There was one time that he was about to try, but the bus driver called him out on it and said, "Don't you dare!" So yeah, I was saved by that. But after that, I just kind of just quit riding the bus because I wasn't gonna want to get hit. I mean, I wasn't gonna want to get slapped on my arm by him every day coming off the bus. Good question. I was also picked on high school by someone in my own grade, but I remember about a year or two ago, we had become, better since we had grown up and everything. And he even told me, he's like, "Sorry for all those times I bullied you in school." And I told him, I said that was all I told him that was all in the past. And the important thing is we're grown ups now. So we're a lot older and a lot more mature. So we can just put that behind us. I was nice enough to do that. Well, every time I might have said something, to the one who bullied me in high school, he always just ignored me. In fact, I remember even saying it. I was like, "Okay, he's just ignoring me." And then he's like, "Very good. Now you're catching on to it." Oh, because Trevor, my spirit stalker's granddaughter is in the hospital because because she was bullied and attempted to do an attempted, well, attempted the thing that, would put people's lives to end. I'll just say it that way. Yeah. So I think Spirit Stalker said they're admitting the granddaughter to a place right now. Just probably for a 3-day observation or something. But that's why we're talking about bullying. And when we found that out, we're just like, wow, this got dark real quickly. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can get. Let me see if I can get to it. Okay, I may not be able to get to it. Okay, can't get to it, but because I can't get to it because it's my screen's not big enough to get back. Okay, it's been an hour, so let's play the feud. Let's get back to game. Okay, all right, all right. We're gonna try to brush off that little dark thing we had. Keep Spirit Stalker in our thoughts, and in our prayer, and her family in our prayers. Ask California Ford and don't push her buttons. Okay, question is, okay, we got the top 4 answers to this question. Here's the question. Question is, name something that could be dangerous if it springs a leak. Espresso says a water pipe. There you go. Espresso, plumbing or a water pipe. Number 2. Let's see. We've got okay, there you go. We've got Heather says gas a gas pipe. There you go, Heather. A gas pipe or a propane pipe or even a gasoline tank. They would all fit for the number 1 answer. Gas, propane pipe, or gasoline tank. Number 1. Not a not a brake line. Not a brake line. Come on, Trevor, it wouldn't be that. Let's see. Let's see. We got gas pump, not Lizo or chemical bleaker. A tanker. Not a tanker or a stove or a ship. Tear gas. Not tear gas. Oh, your husband passing gas. No. Oh, Spark just got here. Spark, the question is, name something that could be dangerous if it springs a leak. Yeah, it's a tough one. It's only four. There's only four answers. We've already got number one and two, and it's not a hot air balloon or the vanes. Yeah, you got. Yeah, so far we got number one, gas propane pipe and gasoline tank, and we've got plumbing or water pipe. So we have not got tire yet, Ed. But there you go. You just got it. Tire is number three. So there you go. Number three, a tire. Now just got to get number four, and you've completed the survey. Not your bladder or nuclear reactor. Zeppelin. As in Led Zeppelin? No, it's a Zeppelin. Oh. Well, it's not a Zeppelin, and it's not, not a bladder or a nuclear reactor either. So yeah, nuclear reactor. I mean, that's kind of surprising that wasn't even there. It what I don't think it would have anything to do with with electricity. Morning all, morning Matt. What's the question? Bob, question is, name something that could be dangerous if it sprung a leak. You wouldn't definitely want to be, Ed. Definitely would not want to be. Something that could be dangerous if it springs a leak. Nope, not gators and not a dam either. Nope. I don't know if it would be no, it's not technically not a faucet. And it wouldn't be your flopper, Riley, but very creative. It's not sewerage or the space shuttle, but yeah, space shuttle. Very dangerous. Dangerous what happened there, a month before I was born. Oh, hint. Okay. You were close when you said faucet, but this is actually, I mean, because it does involve water like water pipe does, but this thing, water, you would need to keep it, how would you get it like hot? If it's hot, it's probably coming from a what? There you go, a water heater. That's number 4, a water heater. There you go. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, that one was difficult. They'll always throw in a difficult one at one point or another. Whoa, don't let you guys see that. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. We got this. We got the top 5 answers to this question. Question is, kids can't wait for Christmas. What can't adults wait for? Not love making. Not love making, but okay, not New Year's, not death, not even tax season. A paycheck. Okay, there you go, Ryan. You got the first one. A paycheck. That's the number 1 answer, a paycheck. Paycheck, number 1. Birthdays. They can't. Adults can't wait for the birthdays. School to start. There you go, Heather. School to start, number 2. School to start. That's not sex toys or work to be over. Okay, there you go. A vacation. They can't wait to be on vacation. That's number 3. Can't wait for vacation, number 3. Not football season or to lose in Russian roulette. Not their second circumcisions. Not for Lizzo to throw it back. Or no Chumbawamba music. Not for the kids to leave the house or for their food to get done. Not when the kids go out and go to college. Not for their husband to come out of the bathroom or retirement or parole. for the cartels to start sitting. It's not the ganja to become federally legal, or coffee, or the grandkids. These these other the ones after number 4 and number 5 are going to be hard to get. I'll let you know that right now. What you really need is Spirit Stalker in her. She's the one who could. I mean, she's the one who was able to get those. You know, she's the one. She was the only one able to get these at one point. Not a marriage or a Trump victory. But yeah, I can't wait for that to happen. Hope that happens. Hope it's not a Kamala victory. It's not a funeral that they can't wait for. I think they could wait for the funeral, especially if it is a, you know, loved one. And not divorcing, or for Hunter Biden to get off the gear. Hello, Emma Anderson. How are you doing? That's good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. For the mother-in-law to leave. Not for the mother-in-law to leave. Emma, we're playing Family Feud. Would you like to join us? I'm doing good. I'm doing fine. I can't complain. Well, actually, we haven't really said any flower emojis. How can you tell? Looks like a girl in the profile picture to me. Not to me, she doesn't. I mean, she looks pretty girl to me. You can get a hint. Yes, you can get a hint. Um, they couldn't wait until this. They couldn't wait until this would be like, it says kids can't wait for Christmas. So what can't adults wait for? Well, then if the kids can't wait for Christmas, then obviously the adults cannot wait for what? After Christmas is over, after Christmas is over, you know, what would they be able to, you know, wait for? Well, not the new year, but just, you know, like what would be what would be like, you know, it's the day would be like, you know, it would be Boxing Day in Canada. What would that be? Boxing Day in Canada is Yeah, 6 times the size. Neither can I, Heather. And I think a lot of us, can't wait for that to happen either. Yeah, we want a big win for Trump. No, yeah, they can't wait for the week. It's not that they can't wait for the weekend. Yeah, everybody's working for the weekend. Even me. I always work the weekend. Hello, Sean Jackson. I am doing fine. How are you doing? No, it's not New Year's Eve. In fact, it's after Christmas and it's before New Year's, but it would just be what would Boxing Day in but what would you call Boxing Day in Canada? That would be there you go, the day after Christmas, number 4. The day after Christmas. Day after Christmas, number 4. Are you guys wanting the hint for number 5 as well? You guys wanting the hint for number 5 too? Okay. Okay, how about this one? Number 5 would be that they can't, it's kind of like, it would fit, this would be the perfect answer for, for, this would be the perfect answer for Sleepy Joe. There you go, bedtime. Bedtime is number 5, bedtime. Perfect, perfect time for Sleepy Joe. All right. All right, here we go. We got the top 5 answers to this question. Joe dips into Hunter's stash to stay alive. Must be. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I just thought bedtime would be a perfect time to put a reference to Joe Biden, calling it when we call him Sleepy Joe. All right, we got the top 5 answers to this question. Question is, name a musical instrument you'd never find in an orchestra. Hold on. Flute. You wouldn't find a flute. Or you probably would find flutes. You'd probably find a French horn. Okay, there you go, Trevor. A guitar. That's the #1 answer. A musical instrument you'd never find in an orchestra. Guitar, #1 answer. Not bagpipes. Hola, Jeremy. Piano. Okay. Okay, Riley. Nope, not a piano. Espresso. My flute. We already said it wasn't flute. Not a bass. Not a bass. Remember, we need musical instruments. Okay, there you go, Heather. The banjo. The banjo, that's #3. And Riley, there you go. The drums, that's #4. I don't speak Spanish that well, Jeremy. English, please. Accordion. It's not an accordion, or it is a roux. There you go. There you go, Bob. A harmonica. A harmonica, that's #2. Now we just need #5. #5. Not a double neck guitar. I'm not even sure what a double neck guitar is. And it's not triangle either. We did get harmonica, but not sticks or rocks. Oh, espresso, got it. A kazoo. A kazoo. Number 5 is a kazoo. There you go. There's your answers. It's when you play guitar whilst getting neck for 2 different... Ooh. Now that is saucy. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. Got the top 5 answers to this question. Question is, name a pizza topping that some people think is yucky. There you go. There you go, espresso. Pineapple. That is #3. Pineapple is #3. Espresso, Bob. I'll say pineapple. Sausage or pepperoni? Not sausage or pepperoni. There you go, Espresso. Anchovies. That's the number one answer. Anchovies. Oh, all right. Later, Riley. Onion? Nope, not onion. Not polony. Let's see. Ham. Ham is number 2. So we've got anchovies and ham and pineapple. So what else? What could be number 4, number 5? Not chocolate or hair from Pizza Guy or your semen. They would, I don't know. I don't know. That would seem kind of fishy to me, don't you think? I don't like peppers on my pizza, but apparently they do. Olives? No, they like olives on it. It's a chat room full of Beavis and Butthead. Definitely they pay high price for a slice. Not spinach. Not spinach. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. I'm not sure. There you go, Bob. Mushrooms. Mushrooms is number 5. Bob, mushrooms is number 5. Now just got to get number 4. Nope. Nope, it's not turkey. Not turkey, chopped meat, or hamburger, and we've already tried onions. It's not onions. There you go, Ed. You got it. Sardines. Sardines is number 4. Sardines. Sardines. Sardines are disgusting, especially on a pizza. Okay, next question. Oh, what'd you do, Trevor? First, you gotta let us know what happened, Trevor, before you can offer help. Ow. Well, I'd say put something on it, get the bleeding to stop, and go see a doctor about it. Yeah, if it's a bad cut, definitely go to the hospital. Question to this question is, when singles turn 30, name something they begin to worry about. There you go. Having children, Trevor, that's number 2. Having children. Not okay, let's see. It's not wrinkles. Not baldness. Not a different career. Or school for kids. Marriage, okay, there you go. Espresso. Finding love or marriages. That's the number 1 answer. Finding love or marriage. It's not prostate cancer or weight gain. Not really health issues in general. Not income. Or actually, wait a second. I'm guessing with income, Trevor, I can give you number 4, which is finances. Finances, because income is sort of like finances. So finances, number 4. Not exercise. Bills, well, yeah, bill. I would have given you finances for bills too, or bills for finance as well. Okay, there you go. Your parents' age. Your parents' age. That's number 3. Your parents' age. Oh, there's Shan Camp. Not not fisting or settling down in general. Hmm. Oh well, at least you took a guess at it. Question is, when singles turn 30, name something they begin to worry about. Well, I mean, it never hurts to try. I get nope, Trevor, not sagging genitals or hair loss. Oh yeah. I mean, we've only got one answer left for this one anyway. Not it will. Yeah, I mean, a couple people have guessed death, but it's not death. We've got, yeah, we've got love and marriage. We've got finding love and marriage, having children, age, and finances. But Magic Stick, you almost had it when you said, okay, well, yeah, we got age. We have old age. But what about the, what kind of hair would they worry about, with getting older? They would start worrying that they'll start getting what early. Not pubic hair. Yeah, there you go. Or as they have it expressed, so white hair or gray hair. Gray hair. Number 5 is gray hair. Gray hair. Heather probably would want me to hold it up a little higher so the chat wouldn't, so she could see the chat. Yes. All right. All right, here we go. Next question. The next question we got the top 5 answers to this next question. Yep, next question is, name something parents try to pressure their grown children into doing. Not getting better grades. They probably want them to get out of drugs, not into doing. Having kids. Let me see. Now it wouldn't be having kids. College, okay, there you go, Trevor. College or further education. It's the number 1 answer. And Shan Camp, there you go, Shan. Get married or settle down. Number 2. Not buying a house or sports. So not buying a house, not sports, and not cocaine. Job. Okay, there you go, Shan Camp. Get a job or work. Number 3. Let's see. Oh, okay. It's not instruments or playing sport. Trying to see what they said. What it's saying. Okay, it wouldn't be a death, abortion, haircut. Well, no. I mean, it would. It would. They wouldn't. Why would parents try to pressure their grown children into adopting? Well, maybe adopting, but why would they try to pressure them into trying Viagra? Well, it's not health insurance and it's not rent either. Well, I'm glad I can get a giggle out of you sometimes, Shan Camp. If you love how I guess some of these how I react to some of them sometimes. Not car or room and board or rehab or sex prevention. Trying to pressure their grown children into doing sex prevention? I don't think so. Not transportation or even late circumcision. Not religion. Well, as in get a girlfriend, Heather. I think that would probably go into that'd probably be the same thing as get married or settle down. I think that would probably be the same thing as number two, which is get married or settle down. Give us a hint, please. Okay. Hold on. Let me get these two. It's not clean their room, and it's not showering. Or good hygiene. Actually, Shane Camp, you just got one. Move out. That's number four. Move out. And now we just need number five. Number five. That's come up in some of the in some of the answers. You know, number five could be used as okay. Well, I mean, they're not really spending anything. They're just wanting to, you know, I think they're just really wanting to, you know, keep it. You better check yourself before you trick yourself. Yeah, this is like the game B. Join the armed forces. Nope. I might look tired, but I'm still going pretty good though. You need to have you put anything on it, Trevor? Okay, Bird 4DBK. Thanks for sharing. If it's really getting bad, you know, then might be a visit for the hospital, Trevor. He said he cut himself on his foot. No way. No way, Bob. No way. Well, remember, it's not his tush that's. Well, I know what you mean. But yes, I mean, be careful. Be careful, Trevor. Don't step on a knife next time. What was the knife doing in the floor anyway? Yeah. Almost. Almost. Well, it could be. Maybe much has me what thinking, Shankamp. Has me thinking. It has me thinking like, you know, could Shankamp actually make that into a song? Could she think of lyrics and actually make that into a song? Oh, you do? Well, I do that. I do that a lot. Oh, what are you trying to guess? But you're trying to guess something parents try to pressure their grown children into doing. It's O'Reilly's tune. Oh. I didn't get that at first, but now I get what he was trying to say. That's a good one, Espresso. I guess Riley's found his tune, isn't it? All right. Well, Heather, just remember, Heather, I work tomorrow, so it won't be till after I get off work. Um, I get off work usually about 1 o'clock, and sometimes it's not till 1:30 or 2. So you can catch me on, Heather, if you can, but it won't be till late. You won't see me on until late tomorrow, and then if I get and then but you might see me Friday and Saturday night when I do my regular game nights in the evening, but we'll see. We'll see. But until I see you again later, Heather. Later, Heather. What do I do for work, Trevor? Trevor, I am a maintenance man at McDonald's. And maintenance man, that's just basically another word for janitors, I guess. Because maintenance men, what we do is we take out the trash. We break down boxes, take out boxes, take out trash. I also have to change the trash in the lobby. If there's any left in the lobby, I have to change that. And then after that, I would have to wipe down the tables. And then, yeah, I'd have to wipe down the tables wipe down the tables, clean the bathrooms, boys and girls. How do I always know, and how would I enter a girl's room? Well, I have to knock on the door, and then I have to open it and say, maintenance. And if nobody says anything, then it's good to go in. If somebody says something, I need to wait until they leave. Now, I couldn't do that. No, I haven't. I've never found a dead guy in the bathroom. Oh, also, Trevor, there's also one thing. After I clean the bathrooms, I've got to sweep the lobby and then sweep the bathrooms and then mop the lobby and then mop the bathrooms. And that's pretty much my whole schedule for the day. I also have to clean the drink station off too. That's what they call the soda fountains at work, the drink station. Now I don't have to clean. I don't have to clean the grease traps. Thank God. I'm glad I don't have to clean the grease traps. Well, well, it's like sometimes I think sometimes I do only because sometimes I goof up, and I don't get like everything that I thought I was supposed to get and everything. So the one in charge of the kitchen, if I goof up real bad and everything, she'll have me come back to the lobby. She'll have me come back to the lobby with me and ask, why, did I not see those and everything? And I would tell her, I thought I got those spots, and then he's like, no, you did not get them. And she even like gets under the she's like she's like she's like she's like, you got to get a little rough around here sometimes. But every time I have to mop the lobby, I have to put wet floor signs if someone's sitting there, because I don't want someone to fall. Someone already did fall. Someone did fall, and I did not put a wet floor sign there. And I said that you would be thinking that it's all over, that they're going to be fine and everything. No, it ain't going to be fine. They decided to come out. They decided to go back to the restaurant the next morning and try to sue them. They said like it wouldn't have been such a big deal and everything, except that they tried to sue them the next day. Oh, we have jokes like that, Shan. We have jokes like that. Because I remember once, Well, I mean, sometimes it's hard to get jobs. I mean, you got to take wherever you can get one, you know. But I remember once is that there was like a big or there's like a big spot, you know, of like white stuff or something like white stuff, and we're not sure what it was, and it's sort of like one of the other maintenance men were in there, and I was in there too, and I was like, and I come look over here, and he notices it too, and I'm like white stuff, and I'm like, whoa, who got a little excited over here? It's like what the other maintenance man was like, you know, either there was a leak, a milk spill, or someone just got a little bit more, or he's like, or someone just got really excited. I was like, and I did not say it, but I probably should have jumped in, been like, you know, what if it was one of the morning maintenance men that got a little excited? I, I do have a family, Trevor, but now that I have a job and everything, you know, I have to pay everything in my finances, you know. Like now that I have a job, I have to pay for my gas, I have to pay for car payments. I mean, still wouldn't have a lot of money to, you know, be out on my own yet. Got to wait till that for that to build up. My family is in the same town I am, except I'm at the new house they bought. Because they can't sell their other house just yet to anybody. They've got a showing tomorrow morning, but that they haven't really had any progress in it yet. So what I said, and they said for me to stay over here, you know, because you know that way the people we bought it from, they won't think we're deserting it, you know, and like they don't think the people we bought it from are deserting it or anything, you know. So yeah, I mean, so it's just basically my place. Yeah, we don't want them thinking we're abandoning it or anything. So you know they kind of just said stay here. So I was like, you know, so I said okay, well until the rest of the family moves in and everything, I basically got the place to myself. I can do anything I want to do, and nobody around to tell me that not to do it. Actually, Shan, I've this has probably been we've probably only bought this a month or so ago, you know, and I said, you know, I have not, you know, I have not jerked off any in this house. I I said I've jerked off many times at the other house though. So I said until we move in and everything, and until I have the temptation to do it again and everything, you know, if there's any times I feel like jerking off, I'll just go to the other house and do it. That way I can still say I've not done it in this house at all. But there's always going to be a first time for everything. Yeah, I do got to christen it, don't I? I remember. No, it's not. No, it's not haunted. I don't think so. I mean, I think I hear sounds at night and everything, but you know, but it's like it's it effect from sleeping on one side. I'm sleeping on one side, and I think I'm hearing like noises or something. Like outside or in the house. But no. When I turn over on the other side, all the sound is just gone. That sound I think is just gone. So I'm thinking, oh, it's just something in the house going off, like like air vents or something. I do have to ask you a question though, Shan. Yep, we are playing. We just got off topic, Angelo. If you want to, the last thing we're trying to do is parents try to pressure their grown children into doing. I said, does it or maybe I guess maybe ask for you, Shan. I I saw it in I think I saw it in a movie once, and I'm wondering if it still has an effect and everything. Do girls get turned on by guys who wear suits? It's not a thing for you, but a lot of chicks it is. Okay. Yeah, I figured that, I thought, yeah, have the whole ordeal on. Go In fact, if I said that you just like casual though. I'm more of a casual person, but I said that, I said I was wondering if I should do this. I said because I'm very close. No, they didn't want me out. I mean, they wanted me, but I said sometimes, the house just gets, is a ruckus, and I think they just kind of think it's be a lot more peaceful for me. The tuxedo shirt's a great look. There was actually one. There was actually one YouTube video, that and I only did it because the it was a tie on the boats and everything. So I decided to go with the first one I made. Um, I I thought to myself, I thought, because one person was like, "What about the days you don't work? Maybe the days you don't work, you should try to, if you're doing Family Feud, you should try to like maybe dress up, like a game show host, like try to dress up like Steve Harvey." I was like, "You serious?" And they're like, he's like, "Yeah, you should try it." So I tried it, and I said, I wish that that I could that wish I could find my. I wish I could like click on the live so I could actually show you it on the TV, but I'm not seeing it. Trevor, I don't have a wife. I'm single. You know how the question is like, how you remember how the question was like when singles turn 30, name something they begin to worry about? Yeah, I'm one of those people. I remember I got a lot of comments for dressing up like that. I remember one of the comments were like, by one of my big fans. They're like, "Oh, is that the suit you're going to wear when you take me out one day?" Puff, puff, pass, Angelo. Yeah, I was getting a code. But I'm back now, though. Are you guys ready? Cool. Okay, because we still didn't get number 5. Number 5 is going to oh, wait a sec. What Robert say? Cool. Only Shane can't be. Maybe I'll come back later if I have time in that other RBF mod not here. Oh, you mean California Ford? Okay. At least. Okay. Anyway, for now, the question was, name something parents try to pressure their children into doing. That's the question. Something they try to pressure their children into doing. I'm gonna try to. Okay, so far we've got college, further education, get married, settle down, get a job or work, move out, and then I got to do number 5. Talk to you later, Robert. That slaps. It's letting me look over my past live streams, so I said I'll find it. I know what the picture looks like, so. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do, because I know what I titled it as. Overthrowing the patriarchy. Use toilet, not jars. Okay. Well, actually, number 5 that you were wanting number 5, and I was saying number 5 was going to be something that that they want. Make sure to save them from going into bankruptcy. You know, they need to kind of something with they need to save them from going into bankruptcy. They need to do something with this, and they need to do something, which is save. Well, it's not save plata, but it'd be saving. Yeah, save money. Save money. Well, there's 5. Well, there's okay. There you go. There's save money. Number 5. That's how you do it. Welcome back, Trains and Trucks Production. And to save a whole lot of bankruptcy, or save a whole lot on. You guys just give me 1 sec, and I'll show you the one I was looking for on the TV. Now can I get it? There we go. I found it. I found it. I said that there was one where I decided to, there was one episode where I decided to, do it with it, and dress like a game. I mean, be dressed up, like a game show host. And I said I found, and I'm able to stream on my TV. And I said I just had to type it in, and I found it. I found it. Said I don't know if you guys wanted to see me, with that one time I was dressed up or not. See it? Okay. All right. Take a look at me. It probably not very good unless I get closer. Unless I get closer. Now you could see me better. Take a look at this. Take a look at that time I was dressed up. That time I was dressed up for the game night. So, yeah, I thought that was nice, and I said, and they said, and you guys said that I should try to do it again, as in like as in like that I'm less than a, because to tell you what caused it, if you don't mind me asking. Oh, what Shannon? What caused it was that one of the people that don't come on here anymore. Had a bad fallout with them and some of their friends. But the question was, is that what caused it? Or are you asking me, or are you asking or are you asking us, or are you asking Espresso? Oh, but I looked handsome in the suit. Oh, um, well, the thing was, look, the what oh, I me one of my friends started mentioning something about one of the people, and then it kind of just started turning into them going against me. Except I had two people come back to me, but but anyway, question is that one of them was like, what about on the nights you don't work, that you do a live stream that you don't work? They're like, why don't you they were like on the nights you don't work, why don't you dress up? Why don't you dress up like Steve Harvey or something? Or why don't you just dress like a game show host? Why don't you dress up one of the nights you aren't working? And then I thought, okay, well, that can be arranged. So I decided to do it that one time. Now they're saying that yeah, just like, oh, well, what I thought was that, yeah, I mean, I just picked one suit from the closet, one shirt, and I thought, let's get to it. I said, you probably wouldn't hear me, but I said that night that I wore a suit on stream and everything, I said I felt so strong and powerful in my suit. I felt so big and strong in my suit. Well, I'm not going to do it on the nights I work, for sure. I said, I don't even know. I said, would you guys like to take a trip with me upstairs into the closets and see what clothes I brought so far? Because I think I might have a suit here, but I don't know if I've got ties here though or not. Anyway, Angelo, are you still here? No, I mean, no, but I will tell you this. I will tell you this, Trevor, that the suit that I just showed you that I wore, that just showed you that I wore that one time. You know, I actually put that as my first picture of dating. You know, as dating. You know, I said what I did is that, you know, I decided to take a picture of me in that suit and everything, and then post it to you know, one of the dating sites that I'm on, OK Cupid. Yeah, you'll see me. You won't be able to see the suit much, but you can see the suit and tie though a little bit. I said the only thing about it is that, you know, Shan's only about 3 years older than me, so I'm thinking, you know, so I'm what so you know, so I mean she's also into the thing that, you know, of not being married. And I'm not sure if she's got somebody right now, but I know that she's not been married though either. A Volcel. I actually went on a date from OK Cupid with one person who was probably about maybe 30 minutes away, and then I was starting to talk, on a couple people that didn't live that far away from me on Snapchat, but they just kind of just both, you know, just abandoned me. So I was like, okay, screw that. Oh, by the way, for the next question, I've got to ask you guys: Are y'all Star Wars fans? Are y'all Star Wars fans? Okay, okay. So I'm getting a mixture of no and yes. Okay. Well, we'll try this question then. You know, because I think even if you're because I think, yeah, or as they say, her husband. No, it's actually Shan. It's supposedly her husband. Her husband. And he's coming back to, you know, the original Joe we banned. The original, her original account, she's banned. And Shan, you should see it. You missed it Saturday night and everything. We had people coming in left and right. From that was related to Colin Joe. First, it was her husband. Then it was her daughter, then it was her personal, and then it was her OBGYN from prison, her neighbor, call him Joe's neighbor, and then like call him Joe's lawyer or something like that. Oh, there was call him Joe's public defender too. Only only crap I talk about Colin Joe's husband is because, you know, what the daughter said, or the supposed daughter said. Well, do you guys want to go ahead and do that question anyway? Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Question is, name a Star Wars character who was a Jedi Knight. Oh, well, let's see. You got Yoda, which is number 3, Luke Skywalker, which is the number 1 answer, but it's not Darth Vader though. So, Darth Vader is a wrong answer. You got Anakin Skywalker. Okay, there you go, Trevor. That is number 4. And now, Trevor, you got the other one, Obi-Wan Kenobi. And that's all she wrote for that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm think. I was told. I was told by one of my friends, that they were able to do some research on Joe, and they said that and she said Joe's not even her real name. According to my friend who did the research on her, he was saying that this person's real name was Evelyn. No, I wasn't really. Well, I was I was, trying to sweet talk her on here, to see how far she'd go and everything, but never really dated, she never offered to video chat or anything. She always said that she was afraid her husband would catch her. Yeah, they were saying, if you take a look, if the, I didn't notice, but they noticed, and they said, besides, if you take a look at the 2 pictures Joe posted, it's not the same person. Apparently, I think she was a catfished. No, no, it was because, no, Trevor, it was because I told her off. I told her off, what I did was that, she they make the craziest, lies in here, and then, everyone would go full attack on her, and then she's like, "Why aren't you defending me?" She's like, "You never defend me." And then I said, "Well, well, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, some of them are making good points and everything." She's like, "They're making good points to you." She's like, she She's like, she's like, "That's horrible to say to me." She's just like, so she told me, so after that, she told me F me 4 times. Yeah, she basically said 4 times to me, F me. And then she said, "You're not going to find love." She's like, "You're never going to find love anywhere. You're never going to find it anywhere." And then she started, going crazy again. And then she called me a mother effer. And then I said, "Okay, that does it. You've done it now. That's it. I'm taking your rinse away." So I took her rinse away, and then she just kind of like, just got mad. I mean, so she got mad, and then, and then after that, after I took her rinse away, one of the mods hit her and everything, and that's all she wrote. Yes, I demodded her, and then one of the other mods hit her. No, 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 no. Well, no, but I mean, one of my friends were like, you know, all your. She's like, it seems like Joe's trying to impregnate you or something, or she wants to be impregnated by you. Yes, she would. She would always. Yes, yes, it was. It was very uncomfortable for me. No, California Ford's all right. I mean, she did. I mean, I mean, it's just she's just the kind of person that doesn't take crap from anybody. That's all. Hey, 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 PPK's number one fan. How are you doing? Yeah, that's Bill right there, Espresso. Yeah, she wants the man juice, but she ain't getting any of my man juice. All my man juice should be saved for my next woman, for my next wife, or for my wife in the future. I'm doing pretty good. You missed. Strong coffee sounds like a baddie. No, no, I don't believe her at all. In fact, I'm still. I mean, I went back. I went back to OK Cupid and Facebook dating. I thought I'll find somebody else and it's gonna be and it'll be a whole lot better than Joe. Oh, Bob. Bill is the one that had. Bill's the one that says he's the one. He's the PPK number one fan person. That's Bill. Apparently, Bill is saying, he's my number one fan. Bounce nightclub. What's Bounce nightclub? You've seen her, Bill? That's true. Hope she wouldn't collect my hair. Better not try collect my hair. No, I don't have problems meeting women in person. I would love to meet them in person. I said you're in dire need of help. What's wrong, Riley? Yeah, that's true. Riley needs some special sauce. No, 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 Riley, 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 listen. Listen, Riley. Riley. It'll go off in an effect and everything, okay? Even if she bans you for 24 hours, you know what's gonna happen, Riley? You know what? There's two ways to fix it. There's two ways to fix it. Okay? Number one would be this. Number one would be as soon as this stream ends as soon as this stream ends, you would be unbanded by then. Or number two, if I could find your other account, no, not kill Callie Ford. She's a mother. Please do not kill her. But number two, if I could find your other account and, just timed it out for 10 seconds, then that would end the ban on your channel. So it's like the latest one that we'll do is the latest in effect. So if I only timed you out for 10 seconds, then it would be right, then your stream would be right, your main account would be right back again. Oh, Lama's class instructor. There's their new one. It's a new one. She didn't even spell it right. This Lama's class instructor person was a new one. But just so nobody knows where the city I live in, I'll just delete it. I don't know what's next. Yeah, creepy Uncle Callum. I said it may not even be her. It may not even be her. I'm thinking it could just be her, I said, yep, Shan, with any time we do Family Feud or, we get an interruption by some Colin Joe person, it's always a knock up in here. I mean, I will admit Colin Joe did put a dent in our game. I'd be like, I'd be like, this. I'd be like, okay. Except I'd be the bad guy. I'd be the bad guy. I mean, if Cullum Joe went on Maury to try to test me, I'd be looked at as the bad guy. People would be booing me instead of her. By the way, Bill, you know how you say you're my number one fan? Like how your profile says you're my number one fan? Take it one step at a time. Oh, well, I said that I'm almost close to getting I'm close to getting monetized. I just have 93 more hours to go. But my question is that I said a lot of people were saying. A lot of people are saying, that, when I get my first monetized video that I should dress up for it. Would you comply? Do you think so too? At the time I make my first monetized video that I should, dress for the occasion? Totally, it's a special occasion. Okay, I also said this. Also said that I also said that I have something on. I've got something on my TV. Me streaming. She needs to call Maury so Maury can tell her I'm not the father. You know that. Yeah, there's no baby. Sorry. But anyway, what I was saying this and everything. A top hat. Oh, I wonder if top hats are available at thrift stores. But anyway, PPK, what I was going to ask PPK's number one fan, Bill, I was going to ask you. I said there is a video of me, dressed. I mean, it's not really dressed like Steve Harvey, but it's dressed like a game show host. And I didn't know if you wanted to take a look at that real quick because I've got it on video. You want to look at the one I you want to look at the one that I was dressed up for about a year ago, just for the heck of it? I am not the father, though. I won't I won't cross dress, but I will dress up, though. Hey, Melissa. Well, the thing is that my son has a mega hat. He wears it all the time. Well, doesn't wear it all the time, but there occasional times he wears it. Oh, Melissa, we were talking about this, and we were saying that that I'm so close to monetization. I thought you said I am. Not, I no. I've said that I'm not a virgin. I said I have a son, so I'm not a virgin. I mean, I have a son who's 16 years old, but I've never done it to that. But I've never even touched. I wouldn't even give that Colin Joe person the time the time of day. I'm not monetized just yet. I got 93 more hours to go, though. I know. And maybe that's how much it took to get monetized. 800 videos. Maybe I should try to find one. You know what? She should stay in there. She's trying to frame me to have it's not my baby. So if she's going to try to, frame me for for having a child with her and everything, call him Joe's Lamaze class instructor, then she should stay in there. I thought Colin Joe said she lived in Omaha. If she lives in Omaha, why are you doing one in Lincoln? If you're trying to be there and everything, maybe it's not. Maybe that's just proves that you're not really where you say you are from. My friend even told me that Joe is not even her real name. I think she probably did. She got me with the OMG, you're cute comment, and then I got suckered in from the start. Anyway, should we get back to the game now? I had some, but I didn't know if you wanted me to have it or not. I was not really ready to do it and everything, so I muted it. I muted it a few minutes ago when I had it, but I didn't know. But I figured, it wasn't going to be good to have. Not with 13 people in here. No. Oh, I should have let that one be, appeared. But no, I never did. Never did, Trevor. My next one. What do you mean? Oh, well, I don't have it right now. But anyway, I've got 16 people right here. Okay, if you guys want they want to hear your toots. You guys want to hear me, you guys want to try to hear me toot, or would you rather play the game? Anyway, I said that I'm almost right there, almost monetized. And then I said, um, I guess I could ask you, Melissa, because I've already asked Bill about it. Question is, for my first monetized video, whenever that is, do you think I should, like, dress up for it, like dress for the occasion or something? Dress for the occasion? I mean, I said, because I have said, I'm not going to lie. Sometimes I feel strong and powerful in my suit and tie. In a suit and tie. Sometimes I feel powerful in it. Strong and powerful. Say yes to the suit and tie. Never seen a suit and tie uh, emoji before. Anyway, you probably came for the game, didn't you? Probably came for the game, right? Hey, B. I got a question for everyone. Should I crack up? I don't know. Espresso, I've never tried those before. Where did Robert go? Does a one-legged duck swim in circles, Espresso? Yeah, then go for it. Oh, well, at least I resemble your uncle, don't I, Crossed? Of course, I'm not sure if that's a troll comment or not from Crossed. My, I don't really have a favorite Star Wars movie, but I said if I had a favorite, now if you'd asked me what favorite Harry Potter movie I was a fan of, I could tell you that one. Morning from the UK. Well, I think a lot of people have probably, tuned in to be playing. So let's see what so do you guys think that we should get on with it, or is in like, or is sometimes like Ed says, let's play the feud? Or are we just enjoying talking instead? I didn't say that. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing, Bill. How does B and MJ? B and MJ walked in and everything. What do B and MJ want? Do they want to play, or do they want to just chat? Yep, he's ready. I know MJ said he doesn't care either way. You want to play? You're okay with playing? All right, let's do. Because I have a feeling that because I have a feeling that we're drifting away from it when I said game night. I'm not happy to do either. Okay, let's do a few questions. Let's do a few questions. I feel like we should do a few questions and then we get back to our talk. All right. Now, as they would say on the feud, they would say shake hands. So I'll say virtually shake your hands. Virtually shake your hands, and I'll give you the top 5 answers to this question. Question is, name something a man should never buy without first consulting his wife. A house. There you go, Bill. A house. That's number 2. Bob says a dildo. That's the first answer I think I've heard of dildo so far, but it's not a dildo. They're not that sexually active, I guess. A prosy. Well, okay, there you go, Sam. But Bill said it right, and Melissa did too, and Espresso. Trevor, they've all done it. There you go, guys. Car. That's the number 1 answer. Car. I figured prosy was probably another kind of car, but or vehicle, but that's why I was giving it to everyone because you guys have said it. Let's see. What else should you never buy without consulting your wife? Another wife? Is he a cheater? There you go, MJ and B. Clothes and shoes. Clothes or shoes, number 3. Not a huge butt plug. It's not TV. We've got car. We don't have blow-up doll or strap-on or furnace or man cave stuff, though. Don't have a slave. Matching coffins. A ring. No prostitute. No, yeah, Shan, definitely not. Prostitute's definitely not there. Jewelry. There you go, jewelry. Number 4, jewelry. There you go, PPK's number 1 fan. Okay, let's see. Let's see. A sex swing? Nope. A Russian mail order? A prostitute? Nope. Her mom's used undies? Nope. Not nail gun or chainsaw or timeshare. Hey, Bill, I'm ready. Are you ready? I can fart now if you need me to. Okay, in 3, 2, 1. You wanted to hear it, Bill? You got it. Well, Bill's been wanting it for a long time, and I thought as soon as I get the offer, I will. I said, too bad it wasn't one of those long, big ones or something. I remember one time I did it, and they were like, I remember that I did it one time, and they were like, and one person was like, rest in peace to PPK's undies. I don't know if it's going to be a wet fart. You never thought it would happen. Well, I told you. Sometime when I'm on camera, I won't be afraid to mute the mic, and do it then. But I said, wait, Bill wants to hear it, so you better. No, I didn't burn a hole in the couch. Next time, I'm not gonna light it. Light my butt? No way. But it almost sounds like a version of what I've heard, like this: Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack jump over the candlestick and burned his butt. It's not wet, but I do have to go. Well, actually, I'm gonna wait for this. I'm gonna wait to see if they can get the last answer, because I need to go tinkle. But I'm gonna wait and see if you guys can get this before I go tinkle real quick. No, Jack's not. I mean, it's not even pulled out. It's not even pulled out. It's not even pulled out. No, because I didn't know, because I didn't poop in them. I just fart in them. I don't know if you want to go tinkle with me. I don't know if that's going to be, YouTube appropriate. Well, that's good that your foot stopped bleeding. I would only be gone a minute. Besides, I said I don't want to actually, leave you guys for a minute without you getting the last answer either. That's when I would feel, comfortable leaving you guys for just a second. No, I just kitchen appliances. Nope, it's not kitchen appliances. It's not any kitchen appliances, so it wouldn't be the refrigerator. You guys are welcome. Vete Kate, question is, name something a man should never buy without first consulting his wife. Nope. Let's see. Not pet or monthly subscription to Only Farts or penis ring or vacation. Not a new crabbing boat or a dildo or curtains or suit or a ticket to Thailand or Pornhub Premium. So far, the answers you have to take because they are number one, car, number two, house, number three, clothes and shoes, and number four, jewelry. Right, it's not a big butt plug. Give us a clue. All right, it makes mint. It makes you smell good. It makes you smell good. Cologne. There you go. Perfume or cologne. That's number five. Perfume or cologne. That's how you do it. Yeah, you got that one. The life story. All right. While this gets crazy, I'm going to go take my tinkle break. Be right back. Okay, all right. I feel better now. Looks like the comments got a little crazy while I was gone. Let's see what let's see what was said while I was gone. Okay, now I've got it. Only toe fans there. Ew, lovely. Not four, I thought. I bet them toes, but I don't know if I get the best trolls ever and everything, but but I'm getting some interesting answers. I will tell you that. Hey, Megan. I always have to ask, every girl in here, because I don't know. I don't know. I know it's, I mean, Fran, I've already asked Shan, and she said, it's not one of her things, but always been wondering, well, actually, Megan and all women, I mean, except Shan, because Shan's already told me. Would a, s- would a man in a suit and a tie turn you on? Is that a turn on for you women? No, more casual is better. Okay. I just knew it usually did to women, so I mean, I saw like once in a movie it did, so, movie clip I saw on YouTube, so I had to, so I said, and I said, I said I needed to, I, I could take it or leave it. Okay, well, if you said you would bust everywhere Espresso, do you want to see the past stream where I was dressed up, like in a suit and tie like a game show host? Okay, and you probably don't want to see it then. But I thought, dang, I look good in that suit and tie. I bet I felt so powerful. I bet I said I probably felt strong and powerful wearing that too. As I would wearing another one. Did Shan already leave? Because I haven't seen her comment. Oh, you're back. I said you hadn't commented in a while, so I didn't know if you were still there or not. That's just what I was trying to figure out. But oh, you had to urinate as well. I haven't thought. I really can't really think. Get your olive oil and oil up. Leaves in sunny day weather. Dots or feathers? Which one would it be? Would it be the better one? Would it be the dots or the feathers? I try to stay away from that stuff, but I mean, if it's anything, X videos. Megan is Indian. Wow, this has got really interesting. I said I could get that to it now. If I could get to it. Why would you care? No, I mean, no, I said I would do it on my, I can't do it on my phone, but I'm saying that if I could get like, another computer or something and actually see it, could type it in. Besides, because if I tried typing in Megan Smith, there probably would be multiple Megan Smiths. You know what I mean? Oh, it looks like you sparked a nerve with her. Yeah, probably trying to replace Trevor. Yes, it's related to miniature golf. At least you did. At least you didn't use the Sean Connery line to Megan. PPK's #1 fan. At least you didn't use that one. I have Fete. I have a video on my channel, on my shorts, called Golfing Day. It's a little bit, it's like just maybe a 28-second video, but it's just the golfing day that me and my son went golfing. So, you know, I just did that. It's kind of like, what's Sean say? He would go, well, Sean would obviously say something about Trebek's mother. There's many multiple lines he'd say. The one I'm thinking about is the one where he tells the riddle that involves Trebek's mother. Yes, on Saturday Night Live. Question time? Yeah, we can have some more questions. Do you want some more questions, Bob? Because I've got another question if you want some. Yeah, the anal... Yeah, the penis mightier and anal bum covers. The tits now, the rapist. Yeah, okay. There's also, let's see. Now, one that you haven't mentioned. Sean Connery, would you pick a category? I'll take Catch the Semen for 800. It's not Catch the Semen. Is that what the mustache is for, Trebek? And then the next part, Tom Hanks, would you just pick a category? Andy has his hand caught in a pickle jar. It's on my hand. Where did you get that pickle jar? I wanted a pickle. Tom, let go of it. Let go. No, not the jar. Let go of the pickle. But I want a pickle. Well, we can't keep playing if you don't let go of the pickle. That's what your mother said last night. Take that, you patroon. That's my favorite one, Jap anus relations. I've heard of her. What is another good one that we haven't said? Oh, the famous horseman one. The famous horseman. I'll take horse semen for 800. Where are you going? What are you? Then Sean's pointing at the word at the part of HOR in horseman. See, whore, like your mother. Semen. It's right there. I see it now. Now, please. I think she is. Oh yeah, Turd Ferguson. Yeah, why don't you give me ape tit for 200? It's not ape tit. It's a petite, never mind. Let's just go to animal sounds for 600. This is the sound a doggy makes, Mr. Connery. Moo. No. Well, that's the sound your mother made last night. And then after he reveals the answer, we would have accepted bow wow or rough. Aw, rough, just the way your mother likes it, Trebek. Pull your hair back while your forehead that big. And, or be like, Mr. Connery, it's, yeah. Or actually, it was swords for 400. Well, what was another good one? Oh, Mr. Connery, it's still your board. It certainly is, you beef-witted apple-jawed. Looky what I did. Then he crosses off Rich and Nick's for that it looks like it says hard on. And then I have a Chardonnay. He crosses out some of those. And he says, I have a hard on for 600. Where did you get that magic marker? We frisked you in on the way in here. I didn't have it in my pocket. That's disgusting. I bet if you frisked me, you would have found it because I was keeping it in my butt. Okay, we get it, Sean. We get it. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. And here's a real good one from the Jap-Anus relations one. How many fingers am I holding up? Sean Connery, I've got a finger for you, Trebek. Please don't cut to him. Hey, what do you think of that, Trebek? Okay, that's not a finger, and you know it. He's sitting, then he's zipping his pants up and saying, "Oh, don't be so shocked, Trebek, like you've never seen one before." Yep. Foreskin Loco. Yes, you can get the question. All right. All right. Question is, we got the top 5 answers to this question. Name something that happens in the fall. That's the question. Name something that happens in the fall. In other words, what will happen about starting next month? Remember, Bob, as what Richard Dawson once said, you don't take narcotics, do you, Bob? Let's see. It's not broken bones. Nope, not broken bones, but leaves fall. There you go. Leaves fall off the tree. That's the number 1 answer. There you go. Leaves change color. Number 2. Your period will be next month, Megan. Not ball sack shrinkage, but it gets cold. It will get cold, yes. Melissa and Espresso got that one. You just did. You just took some narcotics, huh? It's not pumpkin tits or Halloween or wee-wee indents. Not Thanksgiving or small white peaches. Yeah, season of the witch, yeah. It's Halloween, but it's not Halloween though. But you do have it gets colder. Oh, that's right. Your birthday's in November, isn't it? It rains, but there you go, Melissa. Rains. Rains. Number 3. What will I be for Halloween, Megan? Well, I don't know. I've been thinking about two different things. I said, one might be easier than the other, though. I said that, oh, there you go, Melissa. Kids go back to school. Kids go back to school. What I'm thinking is that, I should either be Steve Harvey, and wear, but I would have to go like full on black and wear wear like a bald cap. And that also, hey, I said that's one option. And then second option would be Elvis. Yeah, Elvis. Elvis, because I got the sideburns like Elvis. So I thought, why not maybe be Elvis once? I might get jumped if I dressed as Steve Harvey or Elvis. Oh, she likes the Elvis idea. Okay. Well, then maybe that's what it'd be. Maybe I should be Elvis for Halloween. And the best part about working at my job is that they say on Halloween, that's the one night where you don't have to wear your uniform. I said, imagine me coming into McDonald's that night dressed as Elvis. And maybe at the end of my shift, I'll be like, ladies and gentlemen, Elvis has left the shift. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Lexi. You dress up as Elvis for a stream, I would bust so hard that I would run out. That's probably, yeah, I mean, I also had, now I never dressed up as anybody for Halloween last year, but I had some ideas and everything. I said last year I should have tried, I said it was kind of late and everything, but I thought, last year I should dress as Super Mario or maybe Mickey Mouse. And then I thought, or I could have done Elvis. I said I got the sideburns for Elvis, and then I thought, well, it's too late now, but maybe this Halloween I can dress up as Elvis. Why would I make a wonderful Dora the Explorer? I'm not dark like I'm not Spanish like she is. I don't really listen to R. Kelly, Lux. Mm-mm. No. No, I am not going to cross-dress. But I will tell you one thing, though. If I did like Vanna White, I wish this had like a, let me do this. Let me do this. If I dressed up like Vanna White, I'd have to, twirl around and be like, do, 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 do. Have to do the famous twirl like Vanna White. Now I won't do Vanna White and everything, but hey, I'll dress up like Pat Sajak. I just need my Vanna. But anyway, in case I never showed you the card for the answers, here's the cards from last time. speaking of bend over, we had when we were working third shift at work and everything. There's one that always, there's one of the people that have been there for a while, sort of like a manager person, sort of, but they like playing around. I mean, they were like a good, like, they always like slapping our butts or tickling me because I revealed to them that I was ticklish. So yeah, they're just gonna start tickling me, make me start laughing. I remember that. But speaking of bend over, I was pulling out a trash can. She's like, "Can you pull out this trash can?" And then I was having trouble getting it out. And then she's like, "Okay, pull, pull, pull." And then she's like, "Well, Matt, I hope you can pull. I hope you can pull better than you can pull out." And I said to her, "Bend over, and I'll show you." I got everyone laughing, even her. Hope you can pull out better than you can pull in. Bend over, and I'll show you. Yeah, I got everyone laughing, even her. Yeah, apparently he's just going to spam that, and that's a bold-faced lie. I don't even know any 12-year-old girl. Trevor, it's a lie. But it's I was talking about the the no, no, I'm not and everything because I'll tell you why. She she's a happily married woman. She loves joking around with people, but I mean she's happily married though. Thanks for telling us you're pretty gay, bro. Now we all know. No, Trevor, it's a running joke, okay? She was playing around. Oh, and look who just arrived. Her OBGYN from prison. Remember me telling her about you guys? Nothing could anything any good news from Joe, you know, wouldn't be good news. But let's see what she says the good news is. With Joe, there can never be any good news. Yeah, okay. Let's hear it. Maybe Trevor's got the answer. That's the infamous her OBGYN from prison. I have 5 answers on the board. Oh, you doing Family Feud now, calling Joe's OBGYN from prison? This is... Get out of here, OBGYN from prison. This is my show. This is my stream. This is my time. This is my show. I'm not purple. I'm not purple. Why would you guys say I'm purple? It's kind of weird. Those mushrooms kicking in. You're taking those narcotics again, aren't you, Bob? Yeah, Trevor. You can't tell? Hey, decent guy. You see who's in the chat? Hey, decent guy. Check who's in the chat. Yep, it's supposedly her OBGYN from prison. Well, it ain't my baby. If you so much to think as I am denying the baby, then let her take me to Maury. The Maury results would reveal I'm not the father. I haven't not even touched her. I have not even touched her. Never came. I was hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of miles away from her. She cannot get pregnant from 500 miles away or so, or however the heck, how far Omaha is from here. No, I've never met her. I never met her. Yes, she can, but just not by me. No one can get pregnant from somebody 500 miles away from them, or however the heck, how many she lives away from me. However far Omaha is from here. What I have to do to take a DNA test. It would reveal I'm not. If it reveals I'm not the father, then go ahead. I got nothing to hide. I got nothing to hide. I got nothing to hide. Nobody's calling me a pedophile, Trevor. She's saying that I got Joe pregnant and everything, but I never even met Joe. I didn't even meet her face to face. So how could I have done that? I couldn't. The answer is I couldn't have. Hey, Patrick. Good to see you again. I'm glad you dropped in to say hello. No, she wanted to, and she never did. I gave her my IG, my Instagram, and she never added. She said I had it, but I threw it away and everything because I didn't want my husband to see that I was talking to you and everything, or else he'll beat me. But OBGYN, Melissa's asking you a question. Will you answer her or will you not? Because if you don't answer her, I would assume you're not a real OBGYN, that you are just a fake. You're probably Joe herself. So, answer her question. What's that drug you give women to induce pregnancy? Because a real OBGYN would know that. If you cannot answer, then I assume you are not a real OBGYN. I'm already having my doubts about you anyway. Yes, would you like some questions, Ethan? I've got some questions for you if you would like some. And look, her OBGYN didn't even answer. More proof that she's not a real OBGYN, that it's probably Joe herself. Wrong, Column Joe. Well, just remember that one of my friends revealed the real name of the real Joe. She said this girl's name was not Joe, that her real name is Evelyn. They said, one of my friends said they did some research on Joe, and Joe is not her real name, it's Evelyn. I knew one Evelyn, but she's kind of big though. A lot of people thought she was pretty though. She's a very tall person. Well, maybe not big, but she is a tall person. No, that she wasn't a big skank and everything. She was a very nice person. I mean, she really did like us. She was one of our waitresses at Cracker Barrel before she moved to Chicago. Yep, remember to like the stream, call him Joe's OBGYN from prison, or like Decent said, you were a bad guy. Okay, remember, oh, come on, let's be familiar in Feud. Okay, Lexi. Okay, Lexi, all right. All right, let's play the Feud. How long did that take you to look up Colum Joe's OBGYN from prison? Well, at least that's for the best, Spirit Stalker. That's for the best. You're not even a real OBGYN. You're Joe herself. I'm 95% sure it's you, Joe, behind that account. I don't know where Angry Maggie is. I think she left. Anyway, Spirit, are you, he's good, okay. So, Spirit, did you come here to play some now? Because we're about to start another question. We stopped a couple times to talk, and we were about ready to start, and then you came in again. So, are you ready? We're about to start anyway. Dazar, I want a dirty sock before I get to your shoe. Okay, she's ready. She's ready. Besides, I need my spirit babe, around here, in case Cullum Joe's OBGYN comes back. Anyway, let's go. We've got the top 5 questions to this, 5 answers to this question. Question is, name something a boss hates to see their employees doing on company time. It's not drinking. It's not smoking. Slacking. Okay, I guess I can give you slacking for not working. Number 5. Slacking. Sleep. Okay. Espresso and Bill said sleeping. Okay, sleeping. That's number 4. Be on their phone. Okay. There you. Okay. There you go, Melissa. Talking. Well, actually, is it talking or is it phone calls? Maybe just phone. Be on their. Okay, be on their phone. Okay. Actually, I'll go with online or socials, number 3. And I just gave you the first 2 answers now. That one was a little bit hard. Yeah, phone. Be on their phone. Yeah, phone. Be on their phone. Phone calls. Number 2. Yeah, thanks for explaining, Joe. No one cares. Besides, I don't care what you say. I've got my new babe in here with me, Spirit Stalker. So why don't you just tell Joe I'm not the baby and leave me alone, or else I will have I will have someone like Spirit take care of you. You're probably thinking, Spirit's a woman, she can't do anything. Oh yeah, but I mean, if it's but I would help. I would help. I would help. So let me and Spirit be happy, and tell Joe I'm not the father of the baby, and leave me alone. Your patient would seem to be your patient seems to be wearing thin for you. So let's see. It wouldn't be playing on the computer. Not being rude or fapping in the bathroom. I don't think anybody would. Well, actually, you could be watching. They could be watching. Who knows? Yeah, the phone. But what? But something that they're doing on the phone. Okay, they're texting. They are texting, but what else are they doing? If they're on the phone making phone calls, then then they obviously must be doing what else? Yeah, that would be talking on the phone. Yeah, phone call, talking. Okay, there you go, talking. That's what I was trying to say. Talking, talking. That's the number one answer. Let me try see. Let me try to see. I think he's actually being one of the good ones, but let me try him. Let me try this. Let me try. No, I haven't. No, I have Cullum Joe. Oh, look who it is now. It's Cullum Joe's daughter. First the OBGYN and now the daughter. You can keep her in here. You can allow her to talk unless she says something derogatory. I know she's not a real daughter. She is. I said that's probably Joe again on her. You know. You know something. You know something. Cullum Joe's daughter. Your mom's name is not even Joe. It's Evelyn. I had one of my friends research her. Your mom's name is not Joe. It's Evelyn. Yeah, that's how it's spelt. That's how her name is spelt. Yes, decent guy. One of the other mods in here, Ultra Boosted. They came and they told me. They told me. Ultra Boosted told me. He's like her name isn't even Joe. It's Evelyn. It's Evelyn. Yeah, I have nothing to say to her. Evelyn Joe McSkankerton, that's probably true. Evelyn Joe McSkankerton. Now I haven't seen her mugshot, but if I had it, you know, I'd, I'd flash it all over to see for people to see. By the way, Colin Joe, your daddy came in here earlier. Well, back in the full survey, let's go back to the retro days because there's way more, but we'll get all we can get. We've got a full survey, top 12 answers on the board. And the question is, what is another one of Colin Joe's fake account names? We've got Colin Joe's daughter, number 2, and then Colin Joe's husband, number 1. Yeah, Joe must be autistic. Is that it? Colin Joe's daughter is your mother are autistic? Don't. Oh, so you're autistic. I don't have one, Milk Teas. Unless you're counting Spirit Stalker. Yeah, call him Joe's second grade teacher. Her second grade teacher probably dead now. No, I'm saying that, you know, I don't have one Milk Teas Pony Express. Call him Joe. Too bad you are not, you know, too bad you don't have severe autism or something, you know, because then maybe you wouldn't be able to talk. Maltese Pony Express, Maltese Pony Express, I'm almost 3 times the age you are. I'm way too old for you. I'm like almost, if I remember correctly, I'm almost 3 times the age you are. Almost 3 times. Four. Yeah, he's gonna make sure that you did the 4 locos. Yep. Pew, 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 pew. They will stop if you ignore. I stutter when I get excited about something. Too bad you won't get it out. And I see Heather has changed her picture. Heather has changed her picture. Much better picture, Heather. Oh, that's it. You think Trevor is Kyle. See, I'm almost 3 times the age that person is. No freaking way. And if this was really the supposed Cullum Joe's daughter, she's like only, according to Cullum Joe, her daughter is like only 10. So if we have one, we've got a couple little young ones in here. One that shouldn't even be in here. One that should be trying to, leave me alone, be out of the life. Cullum Joe's daughter. There are some things that you don't need to hear, and I don't know why. You know what, Bob? I just write down what I want to say on a piece of paper and hand it to who I want to hear it. Actually, excuse me for a minute while I go George W. Bush on Milk Tea's Pony Express. Actually, Milk Tea, if this were a dictatorship, it'd be a heck of a lot easier. Just as long as I'm the dictator. Hillary as in Hillary Clinton? Boo. That's why she lost in 2016. She couldn't connect with voters. Yeah, we're gonna do the Family Feud game, but I mean, we got interrupted when it was when Colum Joe's OBGY, her supposed OBGYN, and then her daughter comes in. So we were playing a game. We just got interrupted by them though. But if we can get back on track, maybe we can get it going again. Should we try to get the game going again, and try to forget about Cullum Joe's daughter? Yeah, join Melissa, join Heather, join Decent Guy. Everyone, let's join. We got 12 people in here, so we got lots of ample opportunity to answer. Let's go. Okay, question is, we got the top 4 answers to the question. On a trip to the beach, what do parents take for the kids to play with? Colin Joe's daughter actually got one. Sand toys. Sand toys. Number 4. Buckets. Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go, Espresso. You said buckets. Colin Joe's daughter said buckets too. You both got the number 1 answer. Bucket. It's not water guns or shovel. Okay, there you go. Shovel. Number 2. Now you just need number 3. got buckets. There you go, Espresso. A beach ball. And PPK's #1 fan. A beach ball. You got it. Beach ball. Spirit Stalker's right there with toys. There you go. It's that easy. And by the way, I'll let them play as long as they're gonna play. Okay, let me see. All right. Okay, here we go. We got Spirit Stalker has a delay. Well, call him Joe. That's my baby. All right. All right, let me see. Spirit Stalker has a fatty for Matt. Anyway, okay, name something you do with your... okay, question to this. Okay, yeah, question to this. Top 4 answers. Question is, name something you do with your shoes off. It's not sex. Walk. Okay, I'll give it to her. Colin Joe's daughter. Walk along the beach. Walk along the beach. That's number 4. Swim. There you go, Spirit Stalkers. Swim. Anybody else say swim? PPK's #1 fan, and Fete Casey did swim, number 3. Shower. Okay, there you go, Heather. Bathe or shower. And Spirit Stalker, my baby said bathe as well. Bathe and shower, number 2. And let's see, not bowl. Well, laying down, but there's something doing something else to laying down. There you go. PPK and my Spirit baby got this one. And Fete Casey did too. And Heather. Sleep. That's the #1 answer. Sleep. You guys got it. There you go. Another 4 loco, please. Draco, my self-care routine is to just, have fun in life. Live life to the fullest. By the way, I wanted to tell you guys, can you believe that I decided to stay up, until like 6:30 yesterday morning, just to get 10 hours in. I got 10 hours in on the stream. Next goal, which probably won't happen, will be 11 hours. All right. Yep, I did it 10 hours, and you know what? I did like 10 hours, 15 minutes, but the lagging only took me down to about like maybe 10, 14, 30 or something like that. I said that would seem awesome. What does a dream lunch look like to you on your day off? Well, I eat thinking a lot. I eat different things every day for lunch. I don't know if 11's even possible. And I think 12 is going to be nearly impossible. Unless I do a stream and sleep. If I mix it into like, unless it was like a sleep stream, unless it was like a game night and sleep stream, then maybe that's possible. Okay, yeah, another question. We got the top 5 answers to this question. Question is, name a musical instrument you really can't stand to listen to. I love you, Spirit Stalker. "12 is like bowling a perfect game. Sleep stream game night would be amazing." That's probably true. Let's see, we got tuba. Something at a really can't stand to listen to. Tuba. Well, Colin Joe's daughter Melissa got tuba. Number 2 is tuba. Clarinet. Not a clarinet. Not a trumpet either. Not bagpipes. Not a trombone. Or a recorder. Not a banjo. Not Biden. Okay, there. Call him Joe. I cannot believe that that the daughter got the next question. Accordion. Number 5 is an accordion. See, saxophone. Not a saxophone. Harmonica. Not a harmonica. We've already tried trombone. People, kazoo for sure. Nope, it's not a kazoo. We've already said it's not a we've already tried trombone and trumpet. All right, Bob, we'll be here when you get back. Not a xylophone. Okay, there you go, Melissa. Drums. Drums is the number 1 answer. Drums. Carlin Joe's daughter said that. Let's see. Harp. Not a harp. Not a jug or a guitar. What do you have left? You have 3 and 4 left to get. It's not. We got. Okay, there you go, decent guy. A flute. Flute, number 4 is a flute. Now you just need number 3. This 10-year-old really knows her instruments. Yes. Decent depends on whose skin flute. A piccolo? Not a piccolo. A publashi? Oh, and she got it. The daughter got it. Violin. Violin. I hate to say it, but it looks like Colin Joe's daughter really knows her stuff on instruments. If it's really her daughter, that is. Melissa, Warhead flavor. When I was underage, I drank watermelon a lot, but I drank them too much. Now I hate the watermelon flavor. Probably so, Heather. I wouldn't do. Cullum, Evelyn, Joe just looked up the answers like Joe does. Like mother, like daughter. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought Cullum Joe's daughter was 10, and now she's saying, I'm not 10, I'm 13. So she says she's 13. Just like that milk tea party person did. But I mean, if she's, my daughter's ex, then it's different, I guess. Anyway, here we go. We got the top, let's see where we go. Okay, top 5 answers to this question. Question is, name an occupation whose members get wet while working. No. Okay. Slane and Ethan, firefighter. That's the number 1 answer, a firefighter. They get wet while working. A lifeguard? Yep, lifeguards. Lifeguard Spirit Baby and Trevor. We got him. It's not strippers. Scuba diving, and Colin Joe's daughter said, but Spirit also said it too. Scuba diver, number 5. There you go. There you go, Ethan. A car washer. That's number 4. A car washer. Now you just need number 3. It's not a fisherman or a sailor or a plumber or a water park employee or the Navy or the meteorologist or the Secret Service, or not the lesbian gynecologist. It's not a fisherman or golden showers. Sometimes these guys look like they're wearing golden, though. Not hooker or slaves or weather reporter. Not the SeaWorld park employee or the ship captain. Refugees. Ryan, the question is, name an occupation whose members get wet while working. How do these guys get wet? Not the skipper, dentist, landscaper. No, it's not landscaper, but it's not landscaper or road worker, but you're very, very close though. You're very, very close, especially the road worker. You're very, very close. It's not sewer, Coast Guard, kindergarten. Not a farmer or a urologist. Construction, there you go, construction worker. A construction worker, that's number 3. A construction worker. Construction worker. That's how you do it. You guys already said fire rescue. Hi, Tim. Oh, Tim. Sorry, I forgot again. I promise you, I will give you my address and, you know, that you can send those weird snacks to that I can do taste tests on and film. I'm already a father to a 16-year-old boy. It's all good, Matt. Okay. Now, if we get back to the question, why don't you ask Callum Joe's lawyer the next time she's on? Apparently she knows it too. I've decided what I'm gonna do and everything, what address. I didn't know if I would give you the house I was living at now, or the house where I be doing the lives and videos. I'm thinking that, you know, we'll still get them at we still get our mail at the house we live in, so I'll just give you that address. Well, apparently her lawyer does. Don't say it. Don't say it, Ryan. It'll take 7 days to get there from New Zealand. Okay. So about a week. Yeah, I'm gonna have. Okay. Do you know my street name too, Ryan? Or do you just know the house number? Okay, next question. Or next question, you mean. Don't say it in stream. Brian's already told me he won't say it in stream. Spirit Stalker, are you still here? Are you still here? If he's here for Family Feud, let's do this. Well, we won't be living in that house much longer anyway. At least you don't have the new address of the house we're living in. Okay, now, question is, we got the top 5 answers to this question. Question is, name something a woman thinks she can change about a man after she marries him. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. It's not, okay, hold on. It's not his sex life. Not his sex life or a diet. There you go, but not his sex life or his diet. Okay, there you go. Attitude said, and an espresso got it. Attitude. No, and PPK's number 1 fan got it too. Number two. Let's see. Let's see. Bad habits. Bad habits. There you go. Bad habits. Heather and Ethan. Bad habits. That's the number one answer. Bad habits. Okay, yeah, we got attitude and personality was the same thing. So that would be the same thing. Let's see. Not his finances. We got his bad habits. Not his weight or his hairstyle. Not his kids. There you go. The clothes, said in Heather, the clothes he wears. The clothes he wears. That is number 3. The clothes he wears. Can you dig it, sucker? Matchy Cinemates. Finances. Well, we've already got that. Let's see. Not his drinking habits. We got his clothes. Not his residence or his friends. Or hold on. His friends? Well, not the friends, but something he does with the friends, though. Social. Okay, I guess I can give it to her for social life, Number 5, which is going out too much. Going out too much, number 5. Now just need number 4. His appearance. Okay, being sloppy, number 4. At 13 years old. Interesting, Cullum Joe's daughter. That's how you do it. All right. Next question. Next question we've got the top. Got the top 5 answers to this question. Question is, name something a prom queen might save as a memento. So this will probably be the last one for Heather. Something a prom queen might save as a memento. There you go, Melissa, her crown. That's the number 1 answer, her crown. Her corsage. No. A photo. Okay, there you go. A picture. Melissa, picture. Bouquet of flowers. Okay, there you go. A bouquet of flowers. That is the flowers. That's number 4. Not her sash. Flower on dress. Okay, her corsage. That's number 2. And Tim got dress. There you go. Dress, number 3. There you go. You got the prom queen's pictures as a moment. You got the prom queen's memento, what she might keep as a memento. I was never, and both my proms turned out to be really disasters, but I knew I was not going to make it anyway. What kind of caveman still uses a cum rag? Get some Kleenex. All right. Balloons from dance. Ed gets some wipes. I feel like it's not the daughter. It's Joe trying to be smart. I think so. Buy my TV. All right. Now, are you guys ready for the next question? Use the banana peel. I heard that feels good. I go to church, call him Joe. Yes, I do. Why? Next question. All right, the next question, we got the top. If she steals your best answers, it's really Joe. Okay, anyway, here's the next question. Question is, name something physical that happens when you're cold. Name something physical that happens when you're cold. There you go. There you go. PPK's #1 fan. You get goosebumps. Goosebumps. Number 2. There. Okay. Hold on. Call him Joe's daughter and Ryan. Timothy. All saying it. There you go. Shivers. You get shivers or you get shivers or chills. That's the #1 answer. You get shivers or you chills. A runny nose. There you go. A runny nose. Runny nose is number 5. No, you don't get hard nipples, decent guy. And you don't get a fever either. Well, part of you gets cold. There you go, Melissa. Cold heads or feet. Cold hands or feet. Number 3. Cold hands or feet. Number 4. Let's see. It's not frostbite or puny fingers or balls shrink or nipples constrict. We got teeth chattering. Or it's not teeth chattering. It's not cold or sick or okay, sick. As in, I don't know if it's going to be, if this would count as sick, but I'm going to give it to you anyway. Body aches. Number 4, your body aches. Your body aches, number 4. And I guess that could be sick, couldn't it? Your body aches? I think so. Because I think it would ache if you were sick. So there you go. All right, here we go. We got the top 5 answers to this question. Yeah. Horny for the stream? Look at it. Look at this, everybody. I've just hit 6 hours. All right, here we go. Question is, name something you hope you can still do for yourself when you're 80 years old. Name something you hope you can do for yourself when you're 80 years old. Walk. Okay, there you go. Walk. Number 2. Call him Joe's daughter, and Ryan got that. Let's see. Drive. Drive said Melissa. There you guys go. Drive. That's the #1 answer. Drive. Cook. There you go. Call him Joe's daughter. Cook. Number 3. They wouldn't think about getting hard or jacking it or dancing it. Work, no, shower, not shower or bathe or make love or change my clothes. Cook. PPK should go to Spirit Store or Party City for customs and props for this first monetization system stream. Yes, I wonder if they will accept but the first thing is we've got to check if they accept me first. They may not accept me. They can always deny you monetization if they feel you don't deserve it. But I hope doing all these streams and everything that I won't get denied. Okay, there you go. Said the bathroom. Use the bathroom. Use the bathroom. Number 5. What do you mean my denomination? Could take days, maybe. Find out Friday. Okay, yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. Yeah, I have to apply. That's the thing. They can deny me. They can deny me. I don't know. You won't. But if they deny me, you won't. Really see you won't really see a really happy person. I'm Church of Christ, Column, Joe's daughter. I'm Church of Christ. Everyone I met. Okay. Good night, Heather. We were about to say that we were about to finish this question. If someone can get this last one. What do you think? What do you hope it's to do when you're 80 years old? What do you hope to do when you're 80 years old? Maybe she's got her pops looks. I don't know. Who do people say you look more like, Colin Joe? Your mom or your dad? Not pay your own bills. Church of Christ, the real faith from the Bible. Yes. Make it your 81st, not to make it to your 81st birthday. It's not Joe. She would be having a meltdown by now and complaining every 2 minutes. Change your depends. Make it to 100? Not make it to your 100 or have your own teeth. What's the question? Sorry, keep getting busy. So difficult to keep up. Bob, the question is, name something you hope you can still do for yourself when you're 80 years old. It's not eat. Not cause a meet Melissa? No. Go toilet? Well, we have said, you use the restroom. That was number 5. We did get that. We're trying to think of number 4, though. You guys are about to make this dude 58 cents per month. We're almost there. Now wipe yourself, or we got walk, we got drive. Not use the internet. Espresso passed out. You have any idea what Ooh, violence. Nope, he didn't. No, he didn't pass out. He's right here. Rupokava. I wouldn't give you the time or day. So go screw yourself, butt wipe. Warmed up. Sorry, my sleeping pill finally hitting. Just to go to a Southern Baptist church, but stopped. I went 4 weeks ago with a classmate and took communion for the first time. I enjoyed the sacrament. So you're baptized? I've got plenty of backup. Well, excuse me for not being able to say your name correctly, I guess. This 3.0, yeah, that means that I've got at least 3,060 subs. Sorry, I come in and out a lot. I'm busy. Now, something you hope you can do when you're 80 years old. Why don't you chill, Saul, and play some Family Feud with us? Besides, what I ever do to you to make you want to fight me in an MMA ring? I've been baptized since I was 11 years old. I always wanted to take communion, but I never got baptized in my home church. Some people do get baptized at 11. I do kind of want to know, so what did I do to you to make you want to fight me in an MMA ring? It's not fair, PPK. Saul's on steroids. No fair. Well, just because he's on steroids, I mean, doesn't mean, that he'll get the correct answers right. You never know. Okay, question is, name something you hope you can still do for yourself when you're 80 years old. I do, call him Joe. I do. Sorry, I just get real mad for no reason sometimes. Okay. A hint? Okay. Your hint, Bill, is going to be this. I am trying to... be like thinking like, oh, well, do I remember? It's kind of like, oh, they're thinking, oh, do I remember what I was what I was gonna say? Do I remember? Oh, it's so hard. I don't know if I can think what I was gonna say. Remember, there you go. Think clearly. Think clearly, number 4. Think clearly. There you go. There's your answers. And now we will get back to, well, let me get this part in here. And we'll get back to these. Okay. Okay. We got the, okay, new question. We got the top 4 answers to this question. Question is, name something that would stop you sleeping on a long distance air flight. Okay, wouldn't be, no, it wouldn't be snakes or 9/11. Fear, not fear or footsteps. Okay, there you go, Saul. A crying baby. That's the number 1 answer. A crying baby. Oh, Espresso, the question was, name something that would stop you sleeping on a long distance air flight. Not perverts, but we did get baby. Joe taking up 2 seats. I can't say anything about it since her supposed daughter is in here. A fire, not a fire, or a Unabomber. Now, talking. Okay, I guess I could give you that for number 2, which is noise, and PPK's number 1 fan, turbulence. That's number 3. Now I just got to get number 4. It's not the woman pilot. It's good for her daughter. Yeah, because her daughter can sit next to an open window then, can't she? The PA system. Not the oxygen mask. I'm having a poop in my pants. Colin Joe's daughter guzzling ranch. Yeah, you can imagine that. Her mouth be filled all white. She wouldn't be able to talk, would she? I would hope it would be ranch, yeah. If it's not ranch, then we're really in trouble. I don't know. Well, it wouldn't be if the plane never existed at all, because I mean, it is existing. It's not land. It's not the landing, not the landing. The long distance air flight. I didn't. Don't use my name. Don't use my name. That's like doxing yourself if you use your name. Nobody really needs to know your last name either. Well, I feel like I need to take off what's your name too, just so you know, that we shouldn't do it. And I deleted your message, Landon. No, the road. Don't tell him the road awaits him and everything. He is my child. Yes, he's my son, Trevor. Hey, decent guy, don't. That's my child. That's my child. Be nice to him. Yeah, I gave you permission, Eve. Go ahead. Uh, no, I'm gonna keep him as a mod. Well, Landon, you're kind of just, you're kind of ruining the game and everything by being on here. We were trying to play a game. Why would that be, Yeef? Yeah, things have taken a turn. I'm not going to do anything, though. I barely know you, Bob. Can't we just play Family Feud and you just leave us alone? Yes, you are. You're disrupting the stream. Apparently, he decided to come in. I could do what Grandma suggested I could do and everything, which is block Landon on every name. Oh, and I'm going to tell them that you said that word tomorrow too, Landon. Not you, Joe. Not you, call him Joe's daughter, Landon. No, this is Landon. He's usually this mean. You mean like your mom did when you were born, Landon? Okay, I'll just carry on. Okay, yeah, we'll just carry on. You still haven't gotten number 4 yet. Number 4, something that would stop you sleeping on a long distance air flight. King of Basketball, it's not turbulence. Wait, King of Basketball, it is turbulence. We've got crying baby, noise, and turbulence. Crying baby, noise, and turbulence, and now we just got to get number 4. What, number four? Number four is the hardest to get, it looks like. Not your seat getting kicked. He'll just come back on another name if we do. He's like Joe and has like 10 different accounts. So it won't do any good. It's not noisy sex in the bathroom. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Apparently, my parents are watching me and everything because I said something about his mom, and then, he's like, stop talking about her. Not the seatbelt light being on. Of course, of course you'd need your seatbelt light on, but what is the Landon? How can I comfort you? No, we have. Okay, no. You couldn't sleep on a plane if somebody was doing like what? Yes, I'm okay. Doing what right next to you? A hint? Okay. It's a no, there you go. Snore. You don't need the hint. You got it. Snoring. 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 Okay, it's snoring. Snoring. You got it. And that's how you do it. I guess they live in California. I was, I found, I remember that, one of the, I know you're not Landing King of basketball. No, 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 no. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good, Yeef. You're good. Stay. Stay, Yeef. Do you like the game Family Feud? Yeah, the baby's still alive. Yeah, it's snoring. Yeah, question time. Oh. Question. Okay, here's the question. Got the top 4 answers to this question. Question is, name a type of structure that is sometimes named after dead people. Statue? There you go, statue. That's number 4, statue. There you go, a school. A school, Melissa, a school, that's number 3. A library, number 2. There you go, a library, number 2. Not a funeral home. I'm sure you do, just here. It's not. It's not a university or a museum. There you go, Melissa. You got it. A monument. That's the number 1 answer. A monument. Monument number 1, and that's how you do it. Come on, guys. Be nice. Landon's my son, okay? I still don't like him being talked about like this. Okay, here we go. We got the top 5 answers to this question. Question is, name a crime you think it's easy to get away with. Fallen says theft. Okay, there you go. Fallen says theft. That's theft or embezzlement. That's the number one answer. Theft or embezzlement. Murder. Okay, there you go, Robert. Murder is number 2. Not sodomy or fraud. Or that's number 3. Lying. Poli- Politics. Politics not a crime. Why did the comments just stop?